Alrighty, guys. Let's open up the chat. See how everybody's doing today. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm probably going to be right back real quick while some people join the stream. First up on today's list of to-do, we need to get some tested times. Mr. Judge Joth Hunt is AFK, so I will be right back, guys. I will be right back. Alright, we're going to help Zhao out real quick. We're going to help Mr. Zhao out. We're going to pull out 10 divvy divs. Mr. Zhao is a little bit short for a ring. We'll help him out. He said he doesn't need it right now. It's okay, okay. All right, cool, cool, cool. We will buy some Tessa times for Mr. Judge Death Hunt then. But if you do need it right now, Mr. Zhao, or however much you need, I can help you out. But I was watching a sushi video last night, and I don't mind giving loans or helping other people out, but Sushi was basically saying, you know, he used to hand out loans until one of his viewers bought a 5 mirror item that was listed for 10 div and then flipped it. So I don't mind handing out loans or helping out people, but no flipping. Although I don't think Zhao's flipping. Obviously, he's going to use the ring. We'll give Mr. Judge Death Hunt a few divvy divs. This last one is stacked, he said. What makes it stacked? Like stacked with boons, no afflictions? It's got like all the good boons. Normally they do though. Like normally when I look at your keys, they all have all the good boons. I mean, this one has Hairfoot, but like half the time your keys have Hairfoot, and then like 99% of the time they have yeah. 99% of the time they have Ornate Dagger and like Sanguine Vial too, and if they don't, I usually get it. Let's see. We have some evasion gear here. Is this T1, T1? I think this is T1 Thorns. No, it's T2. I mean, we could always try to hit this Slip Strike and get the Thorns off or something. How many divvy divs do I have? Wait, I have Omens, actually. But I don't think they hit the Thorns. Yeah, they hit the Dex first. I have to use a Sinistral, too. Wait, I have a Sinistral. Wait, that was actually insane, wasn't it? Or is this low tier? It's tier 3. Wait, this is actually kind of nuts. Maybe we keep this. There's no way anything. I mean, there's definitely, yeah, there's more pieces with this much evasion, but what about res? Did we just turn? I'm confused. Did we just turn a 1 div item with 8 div into being worth like tens of divs? Or. I mean, it's got 2,600 evasion. It goes up to like 3,000. It goes up very high. I know that. I also forgot how many omens. How many omens do we have? 5, 6, 7, 8. Good morning, Aaron. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Wait, we're already in a trial. How did I get in a trial already? Oh, because my power went out yesterday. I forgot I was doing the trial, and the reason why I stopped my stream yesterday and got off was because we got hit by a storm, and the power went out. All right. Alrighty. We are looking. All right, all right, all right. Let us see what is going on. We're going to head over here. We're going to go to the escape trial. We must gather a gold key. We must. Well, we have one gold key, so we're chilling, but we'll grab another. Why not? Okay, we're losing all of our honor. What a great way to start off the key. This is a good key, too, in terms of honor res. Gold helmet cache. Hopefully I didn't path into something bad here. I wasn't really looking. Oh my gosh, of course I pushed that though. Wait. Wait, that just went off so quick. Is that one always that quick, or? What in the world? Okay, we do have adrenaline vial. Wait, this is nice. This actually kind of worked out. We're only 350 honor down. All right, time to go to the trials. This will be trial number 637, guys. This will probably be the last day that we run trials until I do the trial loot video. We'll do the giveaway. We'll have a blast. And we will be chilling. He says, I'll take the armor for 3. No problem, brother. Let me see. I just want to see what it does for me. 2,600. Brisby, no. We'll get you guys some armor. We'll get you guys some armor. I give to Gale for now. You guys can battle it out. Where even is it? Where did I put it? I think I listed it for 45. Okay, let's take a look at my evasion. Yeah. This gives a shit ton of evasion. Just doesn't have any res or anything on it, unfortunately. Just take for now. Alright. We lost like 7 div on that, but we're chilling. What's your evasion now? Should be like 84%-ish, maybe. I'm stylish. I'm wildin'. Look at him with the shield, the Chernobyl, the little shield on his back too. Man, look at this guy with the shields. Man, that's something else. Wait, let me get passives. Okay, let me know. Okay, let me know. Mr. Brisby, though, I'm assuming you're watching the stream. I will, I can look into getting another for you. I gave to Gale for now. If he finds another or a different one, he can give you that one too. We'll look into getting some body armor. Send me your POB so I can look for stuff. How much for the Ascendancy carry? I do it free for viewers. So if you need your Ascendancy, if you need your 8 points or you need to respec, just let me know. I will get you in the group. Free of charge. But the one condition is we have to wait for... Still better, though. Every percent makes a diff. Wait, what the fuck? You're 75 block, too? Okay. That's crazy. That's like... Yeah, send me your name. Post it in the chat or message me in game at FearlessXD. It's not very good. They are all pretty cheap, though. I used to have a 600 evasion slash 40% block slash 200 life shield, but I accidentally sold that for like 2 div without realizing. Is max block 75? Or is it 85? Let's take a look at Mr. Brisby's armor. Oh my gosh, Brisby. Alright, it's going to be hard to find you an upgrade, Mr. Brisby. Your armor is crazy as is. Cold Lightning Dex. Wait, what did this one have on it? It was cold... Alright. King Kong, King Kong, my friend. Alright, I'll get you in here, Mr. Kira. Sorry, we're at a bit of a slow start today. I'm just helping some people out. At the start of the stream, I had some Discord messages. We're taking a look at Brisby's character profile, POB, as well. The reason why is that... Specified character does not exist. You may have put too many A's. I copied the name as you posted it, and it doesn't. This one has 6 A's, but it's not showing up. We must find Mr. Brisby a piece of body armor. Okay, Brisby has a lot. Okay, Brisby's focus is really nice. +2. Oh, what a nice amulet, too. Okay, this is nice. With the ring that I gave him. Fizz, fire, +2, crit damage. Okay, Brisby's gear is actually coming together really nicely. Your gear has been coming together nicely. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. It was insane. Yeah, it was like, I don't know if you're watching, Gil, but the old buckler I had was 40% block, 600 evasion, 200 max life, fire, lightning, chaos. And I changed my buckler because I changed some of my rings and my gear. And so I changed it because I lost res cap. And it was quite possibly it was without a doubt the best buckler in the entire game because it was like perfectly rolled T1 across the board. And I accidentally sold it for like 2 div or 4 div on stream, and then I noticed afterwards, and I was like, oh well, it is what it is. Hopefully whoever bought it is getting some good use out of it. I mean, I couldn't really fit it into my build anyways, but I wanted to keep it and like either give it away or I don't know. Bucklers are usually pretty cheap to buy though. Like obviously you use whatever. You use the one shield Chernobogs, which is good, but yeah, bucklers are really cheap, not gonna lie. Even like a really good one, you can usually talk people down to like a tenth of the price because no one's buying them. Let's take a look. Has some body armors. I forget the 2 Gs. Oh. King Kana. King Kanga. Alright, we'll get you in here. Sorry, Gail. I kick you because we start running. We start running. I will, I need to pull up my copy-paste notepad. My copy-pasta. And we open the trial loop pad. And we come down here. And we make some posts. We post in TFT. And I steal everyone's business, and then I also post in trade, and I steal everyone's business. Yeah, well, it'll be a second King Konga. I just need to find some more bodies to fill the group with, and then we'll go from there. We will go from there. We are a little bit broke, though. We need to build up the stash a little bit, and then we'll offload Desperate Alliances for like 4 div a piece or something. Hopefully. Brother, haven't I taken you like 5 times? Haven't I taken you like 5 times? I must know the truth to this. I am 99% certain I've taken Mr. Dot's TDS like 100 times. Not 100, but literally 5 times. XD. Why again? Did I die? If you paid but didn't get points, I can take for free. My build was shit for duo. I see, I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, his name looked really familiar. Really familiar name. Alright, I need to edit my TFT post. It does look to be a little bit busy today. Not too busy, but a little bit, which is very nice. I appreciate it when I fill a group in like 2 minutes. But yeah. Can you ask a question? Yeah, go ahead, Aaron. You are always free to ask questions here. There's no such thing as a dumb question. So if you have a question, feel free to ask. Either in here or in Discord, it doesn't matter. Hopefully no one died. Alright. Come inside. Hopefully no one died. I forgot I lost a little bit of honor, and then I lost a little bit more there, too. Maybe we'll bless Mr. Dot's TDS. Yeah. No rubies from there, which is very nice. Mr. Kinganga, you're good to go. Mr. Run Gun. I was selling to Sensi and the game kicked me out of nowhere, and when I try to log in it says I'm banned. Is it illegal to sell carries? No, it's not against the rules at all. The only thing, I mean, I honestly, I've never seen anyone get banned before. But yeah, carries are completely TOS. They don't break the TOS at all. And yeah, the only way I know of you can get banned is if you like harass someone or you real world trade or something. Um, I don't even know, or if I don't even think you can get banned for scamming. Like, I'll be honest, I really don't. We'll give away a carry to Mr. Dots there since his build wasn't working out for him. He just paid yesterday. We'll toss him a free carry today. Awful kind of you, man. I appreciate it. Can I do another run for 10 chaos or so to test my ascendancy? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean that you want to test your ascendancy? Mr. King Kong, though, if you use TFT or have a TFT account, if you could vouch for me, that would be awesome. You don't have to, but if you could, that would be very cool. Does it tell you why you're banned, Aaron? Because like I said, I've never seen anyone get banned before, like ever. Even people who like scam, I've never seen get banned. Is there like a message that says why? You might have to email GGG. It could have been an accident, unless you like bought a significant amount of currency. Like, I don't even think you can get banned for just buying like a few divs here or there. I mean, I don't know for certain, but I know lots of people do, and they get away with it. I want to change my ascendancy. Oh. You shouldn't have left. You could have done that here. It doesn't? This is very weird. Yeah, that is very weird. But, yeah, I can promise you it had nothing to do with carries. Carries are completely TOS. They completely fall in the lines of TOS, which is... Because it's not a carry. Like, it's not like a... It's a service, right? Like, for example, PoE1 has Aceling. PoE1 has Aceling and, you know, bench crafts and all that stuff. So it's just a service, and you have to pay for all those too for PoE1. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you might have to email GGG. Another reason that you could have been banned is like if you bought your PoE account key. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't think you really bought anything or did anything, so I don't know. That sounds weird. My honest advice would be to contact GGG and see what. Contact GGG, email them, and see what they have to say. And like worst case scenario, if you did get banned and you get another, if you for like a reason, you know, we could try to work through it. But if you ever make or get a new account, I could help you gear it out or whatever, just to cut your losses. Still got a spot. No, I am full. No, I didn't. I bought the game from Steam and have a $100 supporter pack. Yeah, I would honestly say contact GGG because like it doesn't sound like you did anything wrong. I mean, unless there's something you're not telling me. If everything you're telling me, if all you were doing was selling carries, then no, it's not bannable. It could have just been a mistake. Some games, like if you get reported a bunch or something, might accidentally ban you or something along those lines. It's always possible. Take it off, let people panic. I didn't. I have the price to one mirror, and no one messaged me overnight. Surely. I don't know why my friend titled it 10 mirrors. I'm very curious of the reasoning. Yeah, I'm appealing the ban now. For my ban reasoning, it says breaching terms of use. Yeah, so I'm not too sure what the terms of use are that you can breach, but what I will say is I would probably just email them. And worst case scenario, you could probably just refund the Steam payment and then buy another copy, and then like I could help you gear out another character, right? If you wanted to keep playing. But that does suck to hear. I've never heard of anyone getting banned before, so I'm sorry to hear that. Um, like I said, I honestly have no idea what you can get banned for. But it sounds like GGG will ban for really stupid stuff because like I had people warn me, like I privated my giveaway video because people warned me that doing giveaways, for example, is like bannable because GGG views it as like real world trading, right? So literally had people tell me like do not do a giveaway, but we're gonna do it anyways. If I get banned, I get banned. You know, it is what it is. But right. With that being said, we go again. We go again. Yeah, send an actual email to GGG and ask them like if they have any evidence. Farmer talks about it in one of his videos before he did the SEC trial races. Yeah, I don't really, honestly, I think I remember that, but I don't know why Farmer did his SEC trial races, because, like, he doesn't even run SECMAS, right? He doesn't run it. I mean, he did run Desperate Alliances, but he kind of misled a bunch of people by letting them think or believe that it was more profitable than it is. It's like a -1 div EV for Desperate Alliances. The only reason Farmer, like, got people into running Desperate Alliances is, and I can tell you guys this, like, for a fact, Farmer bought like 200 vase relics from me for 1 div a piece and then resold them for like 4 div. Like, he bought them in me from bulk and then ran like, I don't know, a few of them. He didn't run all of them and then resold the rest for profit when the price went up. But yeah, it's messed up. Like I said, like people like new and confused, for example, reached out to me and he's like, "Hey, I just want to let you know, like, if you're asking for people to subscribe or anything for your giveaway, like, you'll get banned." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Well, GGG is really strict. They view it as real world trading if you ask for anything in return." And I told him, I'm like, bro. Okay, first of all, in my video, I didn't tell anyone right that they had to subscribe. I literally said in my video there are no requirements for the giveaway. You just have to join the Discord and, either react to a message or pick an item you want and then, go from there. Nah, I don't care about this season. It's about to end anyways. I just want my $100. Smiley face. Yeah, I mean, you could appeal it with Steam, or you could message GGG and ask if they'll unban you next season or how long the ban is. Most bans aren't permanent. Most times when they ban people, it's just for a season or for a week or two, which could also be the case. It could just be a short ban, like a week or two ban. Oh. Sorry, guys. That was inappropriate. I lost control of myself. In the hourglass room, I could not focus. Wait, who is Run Gun? Escape Ritual. Bing bop boom bam. Guys, today is the day. We are finally free from the Sekimas. We stop at 750 for the loot video, whether we get the incense relic or not. Maybe we keep going and we do a loot from 1,000 at the end of the season. But as it currently stands, it could be 1 more. It could be 10 more. It could be 500 more runs before I get an incense relic. At this point, if I got one, the money would just be used for giveaways anyways. So, it's we're chilling, right? We are chilling. We go up, up, up. No gold keys. We must acquire some. And we get the easy ritual. Hopefully easy ritual. Yeah, Aaron, like I said, I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. Like, Honestly, even if you did something bad, like as long as you didn't scam anyone, I don't see a reason why they'd ban you and not ban someone like Belton. You know what I'm saying? Because like, yeah, Belton. I don't know. As long as you didn't scam anyone, I don't really see what you could have potentially done wrong. Even if you, and I'm not going to go into too much detail here, but I know a lot of people who have done some very questionable things and never been punished, and I don't report people, so I don't, you know, obviously I have no say on that, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, brother, and the best thing, like I said, would just be to try to contact GGG. If they tell you there's nothing they can do and they won't provide proof or evidence or like actual reasoning, you could try to refund your payment with Steam and maybe go from there. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. And yeah. Also, Mr. Boney Stark, my boy. I'm leveling that Blood Mage. I'm glad to hear that, brother. I hope it's going well for you. Leveling is the worst part in this game. If leveling in this game was similar to Diablo 3, I would have every character, every ascendancy maxed every season, because that's what I did on Diablo. But yeah, as it stands, leveling is it's actually horrendous, because even with like the best in slot leveling gear, it still takes hours. I'm sure you could min-max it with like a tabula and a bunch of other stuff and some crazy jewels and make it, you know, just 2 hours maybe, but still pain in the butt compared to Diablo. You can just Diablo 3 could have just joined someone's group and gotten to level 100 Paragon levels in like 10 minutes. So yeah, leveling is bad. It's rough. Should be able to skip the campaign if you've already completed it once. But it kind of, and it would help the market out a lot too. If people were able to just freely, easily create new characters, they would be able, like the market would, I don't know, maybe the market would be a lot worse because people would just be gearing characters they're not using and removing items from the market that don't come in as quick. But yeah, once you get past the leveling, the rest is smooth sailing, especially if you have a couple divs in reserve to buy some gear with. It's definitely something you can do. All right, Mr. Run Gun, I think, is the one that wanted. All right, sir. I am ready. Just need a few more people. I just need a few more people. The Flash Queen. Howdy, howdy, Boston. How are you doing, brother? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice day. Will need your assistance in re-rolling my Lich to Blood Mage. Yeah, I can help you with that. I would, you know, I do not mind helping. Just let me know when you're off work. Hopefully I am still live and around. Hi, bro. Nice build. Have a link of the build ? Yeah, there's a link in the resources section of my Discord if you wanted to join my Discord. Or I have a video on my channel, but I have kind of updated the build since then. I have tried to keep it relatively budget friendly though. Like I haven't really upgraded any of my gear in a long time. Most of these pieces of gear I bought for like 5 to 20 divs. So total investment cost of the build as is around, you know, 100 div. You could build out this character for like 40 to 50 div probably. The most expensive part of the build is probably the +3 rake, but you really don't need it. There is a link to my Discord at the bottom right of the stream or in the description below. If you don't have Discord and you don't want to get it, I can also, I mean, I have a video on my channel, like I said, or you can, additionally, you can ask questions in the stream, or I can send you my POB link in stream. But yeah, it's a pretty nice build, very effective. And even on a budget, this build can kill everything and anything. Arbiter, you know, 6-man carries. Like right here. Boom. We kill Zarok with just bleed, no Blood Hunt. Sometimes Blood Hunt can actually screw you because if it doesn't crit... Oh my gosh, we got the triple Vase Relic again. This is like the 3rd time this has happened to me. It's like the 3rd time that's happened to me. Triple Vase Relic. 2nd time it's, or no, that's the 3rd time. 3rd time it's happened. Alright, so we traded Flash Queen. Cool lip. Cool lip. Oh. Please don't tell me. Never had 3 at a time, frowny face. Yeah, I've only had it happen 3 times ever. But pretty insane when it happens. Double, yeah, but never 3. Hey, double's still good, though. Are these guys going to trade me, though? That's the question of the day. Question of the day. Cool lip. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Hey, Vicky. Ooh, thank you very much for the trade. Hey, Vicky. And then league end board. Cool lip. Hey, Vicky. And the other guy paid. So we just need league end board, and then Run Gun is free to go. He is free to go after that. Very nice. Very, very nice, guys. No Spectrums today, though. You can tell every time I get a triple Vase Relic, it means we're going to go dry on everything else for a very long time. for a very long time. Div? Oh, what the heck? Okay. Bro, I'm telling you, I get so many uniques out of these things. Is this even, like, rolled well, though? Chaos Res is, like, mid-rolled. High roll life, 108% armor and energy shield. I don't think the armor and ES matters. We will socket this, though, and then we will also pull out an Omen of Corruption. We will activate. We will corrupt. Boom. 2 sockets. Wait, what? Why does it say it's worth 15 div? Same trial from an Arcanist Gash as well. All right, guys, we're looking pretty good. Okay, we need to fix our notes though. Our notes. How do I forget how to disable these? Can't remember. Also, guys, I really hate how big this PoE2 overlay thing comes up. And holy cow, this is off. Item mirror. 1.4 million exalted orbs for a mirror. Alright, game. Alright. I have Discord I joined, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Look at the hashtag resources channel, and it should have some stuff in there that could help you out. I should already have all the gear to make Blood Mage OP. Is there Prism of Belief Diamond for the Rake skill? Yes, there is. It's pretty good, but they do get expensive, and there's not that many on the market. I would say like 200 divish is like a fair price. Is a fair price right now. If you could get it for less, like 120, 160, that would be very ideal. I have to figure out how to... I forgot how to remove the note overlay when I accidentally... It's a key shortcut. I just don't remember how to... PoE2 over... Okay, now I need to search it up. PoE2 overlay note pad. Right from wrong, I would fall back in your arms. Overlay shortcuts. Bro, how can I not remember this? This happened to me like 2 days ago. $200 divs for, I mean, yeah, but it's kind of like, it's a little bit justified, but part of it is just like a, you know, it's just a feel-good item or whatever. We need to update the trials completed as well. We are at 736 today. 14 Spectrum Dry Streak. Trial carry. I forgot to update my TFT post. My apologies, guys. My apologies. I know it's something dumb. I know that. It's something like really dumb. I mean, all I know is that it's something really dumb. Changelog. Where's the settings button? I thought there was a settings button in here somewhere. Hotkeys, right here. Invite to party, highlight, mark trade. Okay, it's not even on the hotkeys, like... Oh, here we go. Notes and images. Shift plus space. Yeah, I knew it was something really easy. Really easy. What should I do? Only one project. Wait. What? Bruh. Oh, it's a it's a non-Gemini bow. Wait, what in the world? This is pretty insane, Shaken. What should I do? I mean, I don't know. You might be able to sell it as is because it doesn't have the projectile implicit, and the base is kind of low roll damage. But how insane is that quiver? If that was on a Gemini bow, you'd have like 1,000 divines. You could just whittle the suffixes until you got +2 arrows or something. That is an absolutely insane. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, the +3 rake those. I mean, like I said, it's a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. All right, we're out of here. We're going to mess around with some stuff. We are lagging a little bit. We go to our hideouts. We're chilling. We are chilling. Let's see if we gather any more decent jewels. Attack speed, lightning pen, days buildup is probably not very ideal or good. Crit damage bonus, but it's not really high rolled. Presence. Crit damage bonus with spears. Okay, that is a fracture angle. Evasion could slam well. You never know. Spell damage, like, again, we could probably set that to the side. 10%. Okay, that's another fracture angle if it doesn't slam well. And hopefully we hit a good fracture or something on these would be ideal. We aug, damage pen, cast speed. I mean, this one, like, could be good if we got other good modifiers, but, like, as you guys can see, we did not get any good modifiers on any of these. So we're going to have to Praga for the fracture to land. And, yeah, we'll go from there. Wait, this is critical spell damage bonus. Huh. I mean, this still isn't bad. This is pretty good. Let's sit for like 2 div or so. Cast speed, presence. Yeah, I really thought that was different though. But these can be worth like a few hundred div. Yeah, if you get the rights. Like, so we annul. There goes a third of a div. So right now we're like half a div into this emerald. So as long as we make something that's worth more than that, we're chilling. We're going to need to buy some chaos orbs though. Probably need some annulments too, but we are also out of gold. Might have to run a castaway or something. Okay, so like proj damage, like we perfectly rolled it, right? So now we slam. And if we don't hit, so we got attack damage. And I'm pretty sure one of those is a suffix, which is not very ideal. We get pierce, right? But the pierce is a suffix, right? So what we can do is we can search this as is, right? And it's like 8 div, right? So it's 8 div as is. So we know that if we can get another good modifier on this, it'll be worth a lot. And the way that we go about getting another good modifier on it is we dextral erase, right? The attack damage is kind of low rolled. We really want like crit chance or something instead, or critical hit chance for attacks would be ideal. We will we'll vendor these 2 jewels. But we can buy some dextral erasures, maybe sell off some of our sinistral erasures. We can't even afford to do this. We could sell these 13 div for 4 and then buy some dextral erasures, but we can't even do that because we have no gold. We need a castaway or something. We need to go to map host PoE2 and get a castaway. Would a +2 skill suffice? I do believe those are cheaper. Yeah, it would suffice. There's definitely a difference between +3 and +2, but if you're able to get a +2 for like 40 div or something, or 50 div, you're a lot better off. But I wouldn't pay like 80 div for a +2. You could probably buy an emerald or sapphire that would give you about the same value for the same price, and actually, you know, sell it as well. Or have, you know, if you plan on keeping it, it would hold its value in the next league or something. This might not be very good because it is spears. I didn't really notice that, I guess. We really need some gold though. Might have to come into guild stash and sell off some maps. Sorry guys. I think I just put those ones in there. Yo, Gafran, how are you doing, brother? I hope you are doing well. I am doing good. That is for certain. I have those 3 castaway bookmarked. Wait, was that you, Mr. Judge Hunt? Okay, some of these are good. Like, this is pretty good. XP. We can throw this in the guild stash for you guys to use if you want. This is quant rarity, quant rarity. Okay, XP. Okay, quant rarity. Okay, like all of these are good. What the heck? 33% XP? How am I supposed to sell these maps if they're all slamming well? Hold off on the castaway for now, Mr. Judge Hunt. We'll just sell some maps for the time being. I will take you up on that offer later, though, especially if anyone else needs castaway. We can get everybody in there. Yo, Zal. We are working on this emerald that we just fractured. We got this from the last trial. How much are these? Probably 5 div a piece. Oh, yeah, you know, just casually 4.44s, twice the price of Sinistrals. You know, what can you do? We'll get like 2. I don't want to go too deep into this. Like, if we miss, we miss, and we don't even really break even. But we're going to erase the pierce. Boom. Flash charges. Typical. Shock duration max roll. I mean, it's not very good. We can do better. We can do a lot better. We go again. Magnitude of shock, I think, would be fine. Duration of damaging ailments. I mean, it is more damage, but I don't know by how much. I don't know by how much. Maybe we go again. Okay, stun threshold. All right, well, we spent 19 div. I mean, we can list it for 10 for the meantime, and we can work on it later. If we hit a 4th mod, it's like 100 div, or at least 60 div, right? So as long as we hit a 4th mod, we're chilling eventually. I don't think I have any divvy divs, though. I mean, I guess I have 10 more I could work with in the guild stash. We'll just We'll do 2 more just to see if we can actually get this to sell. 1 more Desperate Alliance, 2 more, and we'll have this tab full, though. And that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. That'll be 36 Desperate Alliances. 4 div a pop, hopefully, is like 150 div just sitting around in Desperate Alliances. Duration, okay, not very ideal. I think I just got lucky when I tried this before. There goes 27 div. I think I just got lucky in the past when I when I erased these. I made like 600 div crafting on jewels in the past. So like technically we're still up. We're still up, but sometimes you got to take a little bit of an L or go a little bit unlucky. It's all right though. We got some good ones too. I'm going to include a lot of these in the giveaway that I bricked, but there's still 3 mod. This one, I literally have no idea. Oh, wait, this is the one I bricked with the fracture. This is a crazy one, but I don't know if it'll actually sell for, don't know if it'll actually sell. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Unlucky. Most of these are giveaway, though, like 5 to 10 div jewels. We'll give everything away. I've been saving up some of the 3 mod ones that I could sell for a few div, but we'll see if anyone needs them. We just need 200 raw divs. After I finish out the next, what, 14 trials, we're going to have to save all the divvy divs we get. We have 10 more keys. That should be around 40 div, 50 div. We'll sell the Desperate Alliances. That'll give us all the raw divs for the giveaway. Hopefully this bow and whatnot sell also. Like this bow here should sell. I randomly slammed this last night. I put like 70 divs into it. That's where everything in guild storage went. I fractured. I just had a bow sitting in guild stash and it had T1 fizz accuracy, and the accuracy was perfectly rolled. So I was like, oh well, let's try to make a good bow. Why not? So I annulled, I cast, and I slammed every time I rolled crit damage, crit chance, or any T1 mod. I slammed the bow. And I kept cast slamming and then annulling, and I I cast orbed bow attacks and then slammed everything else on this with like no omens used. And yeah, it turned out it's not amazing, but I did have a few people message me overnight for like 250 div. I think Bruck told me it's worth like 350. I don't know if I believe that because it has really low crit chance. But if we come all the way up here, see, I got some messages last night. This guy was spamming me. Back to the trials, though. Back to the trials. We are 2 in for today. Oh, shoot. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Also, I want to check my vouchers on TFT. I think we've really been getting some decent vouchers recently. I've been harassing people and forcing them to vouch for me. We are at 32, 33 vouchers. Nice. Nice. Alright. Maybe we just Prega that the blessing removes the minimap. Or gives it back to us, I should say. We're lagging a little bit, though. Might have to restart my computer or something. I don't know. Another thing I want to try to work on, guys, is I really want to, oh, it's the last one up here. And one in the middle. I really want to try to do an Incense Relic run by the end of the league. I really want to try. I'm going to try to make a setup for it, and then we'll do like 10 or 20 trial runs where we just do no Incense Relic, but we act as if it's there. And then we go from there. And we see if we are able to do a 0 honor loss run. And if we can do it like 10 or 20 times in a row, we might buy an Incense Relic and try to do it. And that would be pretty cool. Or if I got one to drop. If I got one to drop, maybe that'll be the content. The next series of content is we'll try to do Incense Relic run. Let's see, what do we have here? Give me, boom. Oh, we got Enchanted Urn. What did we remove? We removed Reduced Honor Restored. No, we removed Hungry Fangs. Just go to the Gauntlet. Try to remove something. Okay, I'm frozen and I'm lagging. But it's not internet lag this time, it's like FPS lag. I need to maybe close out a Discord would help. Nothing bueno. We just go Gauntlet, Chalice, get our honor back. We do have Reduced Honor Restored. Do we have... Okay. I see how it's going to be today. I've got a few 175% Quant, 30% Relic Boon Barias ready to go. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. The triple Vase Relic is like... I think it's more rare than a Temporalis because it's a 10% drop. So 10, you know, the chance to get 2 is 1% and the chance to get 3 is 0.1%, which I think is more rare than the Temporalis. But I've had it happen to me 3 times. Just like I've also had, and this is something else crazy, the Seal Relic. I have had 2 triple Seal Relic drops. 2 of them. That's why I have 6 in my bank, is to remind me that it's happened twice. And those are like a 1% drop. So that is literally a 0.01% chance. We can go Chalice, Hourglass, and get most of our honor back here. But I mean, it's still sick. You know, it's like 12 div or whatever. Who knows how much they'll actually sell for. Let's say it's 12 div. It's still nice to make or get. Don't get me wrong. So I can't like really complain, but I would have rather gotten no Vase Relics and an Incense Relic instead of, you know, 3 Vase Relics and no Incense Relic. Are you kidding me? What is... Man, my game is acting up today. Oh god, I gotta run. Could not kill him in time because I'm lagging. All right, we go for the gold key. Why not? It's a gauntlet. Hopefully we don't take any damage. I am like mini stepping right now. I hate those freaking vases. They need to remove those. I know why they're there. They're there to try to catch you off guard so that if you just try to run past everything, you get hit instead. Right? That's why those are there. But it's quite possible. And then I accidentally hit this. Okay. I see how it is, game. If we run far enough, though, we can get away from it before it pops us back. Never mind. It did not work out as intended. Alright, we pause, we post, we zip Zuda. Guys, we have like 14 more of these to do, and then we're chilling. We are chilling. It was kind of busy yesterday, by the way. It was a little bit. It's kind of busy today too. Yesterday actually it was really busy at points and then really slow at other points. I'm surprised. There are so many people selling carries right now, guys. There's like 10 of you guys. We have probably done over 20,000 carries combined between all of us in the last week, and there are still people left and right. I'm telling you guys, it's a business you can't go wrong with. It's so freaking nice. The worst part is that sometimes it's really slow. But when it's really slow, you can just take people, like 2-3 people. You can break even on your your cost, and you know, maybe profit from like an instant relic or jewels, right? But still get a chance at the last flame. Want to buy carry? You guys are free to join. Thank you very much. See, we filled. Only took like a minute. Oh my lord. Hey bro, I need the ascension post I can break and call me to the final boss, just so no need to pay if you are a viewer or anything of the sort. I can get you in the next run. My brother Michael, if you are watching the stream, I got you in the next run. We are lagging a lot. I might have to restart my computer after this, guys. We are lagging a considerable amount. See, we're just getting blown up. We have too many messages to respond to. Oh, this is with my buckler on, too. See, guys, like, we don't even need Crown of Eyes or anything. And, of course, we got nothing. Time lost. We have 5 gold keys. 2 time lost. 3 time lost. Very nice. Some Arcanus. Very nice. Wait, wasn't that a time loss cache? No, this was. Okay, we got like no rubies too. That's so nice. All right. We trade everyone. Novel note. Thank you very much. Trade Samira. Thank you very much. Jonathan keeps cooking me. We'll say cooking me with bad bases and tier 1 prefixes. Yeah, that's why I don't pick up things that are bad, you know, or bad bases. I don't even bother because like you will get disappointed a lot. You'll pick up like you have no idea the amount of helmets I have picked up this league that were non-energy shield bases that rolled with like T1 prefixes with +2 minion skills is out of this world. It's out of this world. I have rolled so many helmets that were absolutely nuts, but they were non-ES bases with +2 minions or 50% rarity with, you know, like T1 armor, T1 evasion or something like that. Trader Man. Trader Man would like a carry. Yo, guys. Guys, would you look at this? How insane, guys. We just hit 70 members. 70 members in the Discord. Oh my gosh. You guys are awesome. That is freaking cool. 70 members in the Discord? $70 members. Only if I could hit Fracture on the crit. Yeah, if you could, that would be insane. But I think Sea Glass Spears are a bit better to work with. I think Sea Glass Spears have a base Sea Glass better. And I think the reason why is that Sea Glass Spears have like a crit chance, base crit chance of like 10%. Right? So it's just a lot more impactful. I could be wrong on that. It either has more base damage or more base crit chance. Can't really remember. We actually rolled another... Okay, wait. We actually got a good key here. Good one. Kind of good. We'll throw this in the relic locker for giveaway or something. Boom, boom. Duration, attack speed, cold... Damage corpse, medium radius. We can maybe slam that into something good. I don't think radius really matters on time loss, so it's so hard to put it anywhere where you actually get value out of increased radius. Finally, GG. Very nice, very nice. Congrats on the 1 million div that omens are currently worth. Okay, these are both garbage. You know what I need to do? I need to start picking up all the rare items from Zarok. Not to just identify them, but just to, you know, have... Okay, nice. We annulled the movement speed. Can we slam... Or the non-movement speed. Okay, we slammed Honor Res. It's not very ideal, but still better than nothing. I think quantity of relics would be ideal, but the chance that we're going to slam that and have it actually be good tier is going to be really rare. So we'll just put it in Relic Locker. We'll use it for giveaway or something. 10% movement speed, 15% Honor Res. We have a few more up here that are pretty good. Pretty good. We must update this stream as well. 13 more carries to go for 750. 13 more to go. Alright, I am going to be right back though, guys. I will be right back in like 3 minutes. I'm going to go grab some water. I'll be right back. I've returned. I have returned. Time to run another trial. We're going relatively slow, I'm not going to lie, on stream. But we're still chilling. We have no gold keys, so we'll probably just go Gauntlet Chalice or something. Try to get some gold keys. Otherwise, we could Gamba the gold cash, but I don't want to risk the gold cash being a Spectrum or something, because that can happen. It's happened to me before. I had a gold key when it happened, but you can get time loss or Spectrum caches from the additional Royal cache or the gold cache. It is possible. We'll go up. Uppity up. Nice. Enchanted Urn, Lustrous Lacquer. We just got all good boons from there. Can we get a gold key, though? It's a question of the day. Hopefully one drops or something. Probably be one at the very end. We'll have to see. Just smack that guy until he dies with Blood Hunt. I mean, what else can you do? Very nice. These Hourglass rooms, honestly, the more gear you have and the more, like, yeah, they become really chill. I'm not going to lie. They're pretty chill. We have Spiked Shell, but no Blunt Sword or anything, so we're kind of chilling here. Kind of chilling. Dodge roll to avoid the flames. We're chilling. Give me honor restoration upon reaching. Oh, we have Sekma's cloak actually. Okay, we can remove Spike Shell actually, which is very ideal. Now, unfortunately, we have no more honor restoration. We could go ritual escape. Hopefully, we don't get a spectrum cache here. Chances are we're gonna get one, but it's, you know, we'll prioritize having full honor. Wait, we might actually be good. We might actually be chilling. We have glowing orb and adrenaline vial, I think, which I didn't think of. Definitely need some monster pack waystones. I don't know if I have any. If you're in the guild, there might be some in guild stash. And we can literally just buy back the one. I mean, do we have adrenaline vial? I think we do. Yeah, we do. I think I may have made a mistake going the way I did here. Probably wanted a gold key instead, just in case. Do I think Choir of the Storm would go well with LA Deadeye? Probably not as well as Beacon of Azis would. Probably not as well as the Beacon would. I'm not gonna lie. Which one did we forget? Is it in the middle? Because Beacon allows you to ignore resistances entirely, which is probably going to give you more damage. But you said LA Deadeye, Lightning Arrow Deadeye, so I don't know. I honestly have no answer. You'd have to try it out and see. But like a +3 proj, crit chance, crit damage bonus is probably going to get out or do better than Choir of the Storm. You could always try, you could always see. If you have a ton of crit damage bonus, it might not be bad. We need to get Mr. Michael in here. Just need Michael to get in here. Do you think? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to test it out. I couldn't give you an honest answer. It does sound like it makes sense. Like it sounds like it makes sense if you're stacking like lightning damage, for example, and you're critting on every single hit. You might find a lot of value, but most of Choir of the Storm's value, at least in the past, was from most of its value in the past was from auto bomber builds where you just blink around and proc it with like spark and blink activating cast on critical, etc. You'd have to have like a cast on critical set up too for it to be really effective. Somehow I'm a little skeptical of inviting Trader Man into the group. Just a little bit skeptical. All right, guys, we have filled the group. I might restart my computer and restart the stream after this just to help with the lag, if that makes sense. Looks like Mr. Trader Man has logged out, so we might need to find one additional body. I was hoping Michael would get back to me sooner so that we could bring him with on this one before I forget about it. Trader Man is now online. All right, hopefully he doesn't DC again. I can join. We are full, Mr. Deadstiny. I will take you on the next run though, free of charge, if you'd like to come. The next run should be relatively quick. After this, like 10 to 15 minutes, hopefully. I didn't think Trader Man would log back in. It looks like he has, so Yeah, I will get you in on the next run. We'll get you your ascendancy points, or if you need to respec your ascendancy, I can do that as well. How far into campaign do I need to be? You need to have killed Balbala and then talk to the girl in town. Actually, let's see if he's coming. If he's not coming, we reset. And we bring you Destiny. Send me your name, Destiny. I'll invite you. 1 sec, waiting on him. Send me your name, I'll try to get you in. Any requirement to join have done first ascendancy? No. You just need to have killed Babala in the campaign. Daddy Span X. Alright. Entropy Sapphire. Alright, we go with this. We go with this. Alright, wait here, please, guys. I will let you know when to enter. Smiley face. Hopefully, I think this is a good key, so we shouldn't have to worry about anything crazy. Bye-bye, Balbala. Ooh, another Desperate Alliance. We take it, we take it. Alright, guys. Come inside. We take the Desperate Alliance, though. What is it? One more until we fill a whole stash shop full of them? That's pretty cool. And we got a Rambler jacket, which... oh my gosh! What... what an identification on the Rambler jacket. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Bad base with 5 crits. Seriously, that is rough. That is very rough. We need to trade Vladish. Or whisper him. What an identification on the... Oh no, we rolled double. I thought it was T1, T1. We rolled double, double. I mean, it's still got a lot of ES, doesn't it? ES and evasion, like with quality and 2 sockets, it's still got over 1,000. Oh, it's got 1133. That's pretty sick. Lynchman's paid. The other guy paid. Vladish paid. And Mr. Daddy Span, you are good to go, my friend. No need to pay. Thanks for tuning into the stream, supporting, watching. I appreciate it. We will tell Mr. Bob Blue thank you. Thank you very much, Bob Blue. And now what we can do is maybe mess around with this chess piece to get to 1 better. Well... we don't really have dextral erasures. I don't want to invest too much into it. We could just corrupt this, I guess. Like, it's got a lot of energy and evasion. I don't think it's 30 div, but we might be able to get, like, 20 div out of this. And if not, we could use it for giveaway. It's probably the best item I've ever just picked up from Balbala. Item level 80, tier 5. Arcanist. Okay, thank God there's no Spectrum, because we didn't have We didn't have keys. Well, actually, we do have keys. We do have keys because we have. See, what is that, bro? I exchange 3,000 water and I get like 1 bronze key, but sometimes I'll exchange 500 and I get like 3 gold keys. What is that? What is that? Like, how is that a thing? How does the exchange work? No need to like. I'm not. You know, I'm not crashing out, but yeah. What is that? RNG. No divvy divs either from the caches. We could open this royal cache though and get some more jewels to work with. Update the trial counts. That was trial number 738. 16 dry streak. Looks like we're building it up. Need to plug my phone in. It is dying. And I need some more water. And maybe some coffee. I will be right back. All right, I'm restarting my stream real quick so that we can eliminate the lag. We could also try this. CLS, clear the chat. Maybe that might help. Actually, that may have helped a little bit. We'll see. We will see if it helped or not. Whoa, this key is missing some honor. Not much. We can fix it. Let's check the water. We have 3K water, so we should be able to fix it just through merchants and shrines. All right, guys, we are maybe lagging a little bit. I don't know if this is internet lag, though, or if it's, yeah, not too certain 100% what it is, but nice. We get 2 honor shrines here, actually. Spiked Shell, typical. From the Blind Affliction. It's all right, though. It is what it is. Yeah, I can't tell if this is... I don't think it's internet lag or server lag. It could be server lag. It might just be computer lag. The teleporting around in circles, though, is a bit rough. Okay, we actually have, like, massively reduced honor restoration, apparently. Something along those lines, because, yeah, we're not... Didn't get too much honor back there, unfortunately. Or from the merchant. Maybe not very ideal. And we're taking damage. We might have to, yeah, we might have to give away this trial for free, or maybe not bring people. They'd have to have at least like 1,000 life at this point to survive. Let's see how much honor we get back. Boom. 2127, not very ideal. We have 1 gold key, so maybe we'll just go towards the water fountain. Guess it doesn't really matter. This is an hourglass, so How do I start from the last floor? That's a good question. I use Test of Time Barias. You can buy them on the trade website for a few div, 2 div each, 1 div. So if you're doing carries, it's really nice because you can essentially make your money back in the process, right? You know, if you're buying them for 2 div, you can make anywhere from 2 to 3 div selling carries, not factoring in jewels or desperate alliances, etc. But yeah, I'll show you in a sec. It's just these right here. They're called Test of Times. They put you immediately on the last floor, and someone has to make them for you, so you have to run with whatever they had on them beforehand. So if they lost honor, you have to work with the same amount of lost honor. You have to work with the boons and the afflictions they had, etc. I just ran into all those projectiles. That was a bit rough. We have Enchanted Urn too. We got some honor back. We have Pledge here. Do we have... We do not have Glowing Orb or Adrenaline Vial, but we should be good as long as we don't take any more damage. Pretty bad shrine, and then unfortunately nothing here at the end. So as long as we don't take damage in the last room, we should be good for carries. It's usually fine to run with a little bit of honor missing, as long as you aren't missing like a million honor. Yo, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everybody is having a blessed day and doing very well. We'll save the trial. We'll post on TFT. I'm doing well, bro. I hope you're doing well as well. We go to TFT and we post in trade. Okay, this ring is not worth 1,000 divines. I can let you guys know that right away. Maybe we should try to sell the Temporalis in trade. What is TFT? TFT is it's a Discord server that's used to sell or provide services to other players. They have like a mirror shop, etc. I wouldn't really recommend using their mirror shop. Everything is overpriced. Nothing's really worth a mirror, in my opinion, in the first place. Even if you spent a mirror to make it, how many players actually have a mirror? You could make any item that's worth a mirror for half the price of a mirror, so, you know. But yeah, it is a service providing Discord. And yeah, you can sell, provide services on there. You can, you know, get vouchers. It's more prevalent for PoE1, but they do have some drama and whatnot from the past. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of a lot of the members on TFT, but it is a good outlet to provide or sell services with. It's an original ring. Come on, bro. I'm pretty sure we have a ring exactly like this that's listed for like 90 div that won't sell. Like the spitting image, we have the same ring that's listed for like 90 div. In fact, it might have a res on it instead of rarity. It's not illegal. No, it's not against the rules. Anyone can use TFT. 1,000 div. Fire sale, guys. Original ring. Let's see. Yeah, we have one right here with cold damage. The same ring right here, but ours has lightning instead of fizz, which obviously isn't very ideal, but it's listed for 125. These are the big boys we made that we were holding on to. Honestly, I have no idea if these will sell. Also, we'll list these for like 100. Who knows? Maybe they sell, maybe they don't. Rockin' Hood, I got you, brother. I got you. I'm really surprised a lot of these haven't sold. I mean, maybe it's because they're just not like perfect. Like this one is, I mean, this is perfect T1, but you probably don't want a flat res with all res, now that I think about it, and you probably want fizz with accuracy instead of double rarity. We could always go back to the drawing board with some of these and whittle them and try to get like another damage roll. Probably sell better. Okay, that was quite possibly one of the dumbest things you can do, by the way, if you are in a carry group. I think I'm only one people who do carry by free just won't help lower level players. I don't know what that means, brother. I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. You wanted the jewel, right? Fuck. Link me the jewel again. TP to me. This guy wanted a jewel. I just can't remember. What was the name of the jewel? What was the name of the jewel? I told this guy like an hour ago I'd sell him a jewel. And then I cleared my chat, so I don't even remember what it was, and I also deleted it off of PoE2 overlay. Oh, it's right here, actually. Entropy Shine. We'll teleport to him. We'll sell this. We'll kick him. I don't even remember what I think this was like a 1-diver. Energy shield, crit chance, life on kill. What are the best relics to look for? Movement speed, quantity of relics. Like any relic that has 20% quantity of relics on it or 10% movement speed, or a combination of the two, or like movement speed with honor res can be good too. That is also an option. Fearless will carry us. I will try my best. No promise, no guarantee. Guys, fire sale in the trade chat yet again. Original ring, 1,000 divines. Please wait here, though. Do not troll the run. Bye-bye, Zarok. Hopefully no one died. I just randomly took damage, though, so there's a chance someone died. He said no, he may have died. I mean, I only lost 400 honor. It's like I only have 2k life, so losing 400 honor is literally the equivalent of losing... It's like the equivalent of losing frickin' like 200 life. That being said, Jokrin Spark. Yeah, I think Kongich died. Rake Thorns. Yeah, I think Kongich died. Unfortunately. And we just need to collect from Mr. Rake Thorns and we'll be chillin'. If anyone in the chat needs their 4th Ascendancy for free or to respect their character, let me know. I will bring you along for free. Yeah. I did notice, if that's what you meant by saying that, you know, people won't just help low-level players, I can take you along for free. Or maybe you meant you're the only one who runs them for free and no one else is helping low-level players. I do help out people in the stream, but because I buy the tested times and because if I run them from start to finish, it takes 15 to 20 minutes. That's the only reason I charge. It's just for my time. At the end of the day, I'm providing a service, and I'm not here to get rich. Most of the money I get either goes back into the community or goes into Gambas. You know, if I open up my stash tab right now and I show you how much money I actually have, you'd be surprised. You would be surprised. With that being said, guys, I think it's time for us to lower the price on some items because they have not been doing very hot on the marketplace. We will lower all of these significantly, and those got lowered as well. We'll lower this to like 210. No one's messaged me for it. One guy messaged me last night, but I was AFK, unfortunately. And then the Temporalis, unfortunately, we never actually put a price on. One mirror. And, yeah. But that is an entire stash tab of Desperate Alliances has been acquired. I guess we could take the time to go through all these jewels now, just because if I don't, I probably never will. Magnitude of Shock is like alright, but not really. Effective notable passives. Okay, it's armor break, though. I thought it was just flat armor. It's probably not very good. Lightning damage, critical damage bonus for attack damage could be good if we got another good modifier or two on there. Minion, bad. Critical damage bonus for attack damage with ally damage is good, but we'd have to get something else good. Spell damage, hazard damage, damage with spears, boom, bye-bye. Spell damage, attack speed, damage with crossbows. Proj damage could be good. Crit damage bonus could be good. Cooldown recovery rate could be good on a large radius if we slammed like movement speed or something else good on it. We got damage with bows. Probably not very good. We could set this to the side right here. Go through the relics. They're all pretty bad. We will update the trial count completion. I don't know if we're at 739 or 740. I'll just leave it as is, right? We'll just leave it. We'll slam out all these jewels. Probably won't get anything good. You never know, though. Poison on hit, not very good. Curse duration, not very good. Cold pen, not very good. Kind of have to pray that we at least hit a couple good mods on these, or that we did something good. So that's a dead jewel. Cold Ellie cast speed, recover life on kill. This could be like a good cast on critical gem. Not too sure. Probably needs crit chance, crit damage bonus on it, but we'll list it for like 1 div. Why not? Minions, damage pen, energy shield, crit damage bonus, not very good. Spell damage, not very good. Whoa there, guys. Whoa there. What's a time lost? I sold one of these for like 100 plus div already. What's a time lost? Ellie damage. Yeah, this one's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. But when you're working with a bunch of them, you never know what you're going to get. We got crit damage bonus, double crit damage bonus with lightning damage, and also poison. Yeah, so if we search this as is, it is 25 divs, which means because it is 25 divs, what we can try to do is divine it, right? And we're looking for 2% lightning damage. And because we have perfectly rolled modifiers now, or somewhat perfectly, other than the crit damage bonus at the bottom, we can Gamba a Fracture on this. And ideally, we hit the lightning damage. We didn't. We actually hit the one modifier that we didn't want to hit, which was the magnitude of poison. Very unfortunate. Someone might still buy it. We'll list it for like 35 divs maybe. I think that's a fair price. 35 divs would be a very fair price. Still the cheapest one on the market, so you never know. But for only 1 div and a Fracture Orb, we Gamba'd. Ideally, we hit the % lightning damage. If we hit the % lightning damage, we would invest a lot into Omens on this because we could potentially make it worth like 400 div. Yeah. Unfortunate that we missed, but you can't win them all at the end of the day. Some Omens here, some maps. Put all the maps in guild storage, why not, as well as the rune. This could be a good time lost. Damage with spears. We need like crit chance or something. We got attack speed with spears. Can we get the mana recovery off? We can't. Unfortunately, it's still good, but now it's bricked. We destroy it. Some Omens here. Some Everlasting Gazes. Some other stuff, etc. We'll throw this in guild stash. 20 of those in case they actually end up being good. People use them. That's why they're there. And we'll throw all these maps in guild storage as well. Again, if you guys are in the guild, feel free to take any of the maps. Use them to your liking. Feel free to take any precursor tablets. Anything in here that you might use is all your guys' for the taking. Most of these are insane. Some of these scepters and whatnot, like this is actually like a mirror tier Omen Scepter. Kind of. It's T1 Fire, T1 Fizz, I think. No, maybe not T1 Fizz. T3 Lightning with high crit damage, all res, on an Omen Scepter, and 50% mana regen. Same with this. Maybe we post both of these again. We might be able to use like a whittling on this one. Who knows? Maybe we list these for like 100 div. Just see what happens. They're not the best, but they are not bad. And I think we are at the correct trial number, 739. I think I started at 734. I finished one that we started yesterday. I bought 10. I've ran 4 of those, so 734 plus 5 is 739. If I only knew right from wrong, I'd be right here in your arms. Put the shield back on, armor slot 2, and we are vibing. We are vibing. This will be trial 740. I'll be honest, I'm kind of hoping I don't get an Incense Relic in the next, like, 10. Maelstrom Shard. Oh. Wait. This is the one that we just lowered the price on to 80 divs. Okay. $75 div. 75 div, sir, and I will sell it to you. All right. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. $75 div. 4. The accuracy, attack speed, effect, perfectly rolled jewel. What a good deal. Very nice. Very, very nice. 80 div for the jewel. That's very nice. Holy moly. And we have some other good jewels still for sale. That's one of them I might do as part of a giveaway. I have a 4 mod bleed mage jewel that I was going to sell, but I might use it for the giveaway. I haven't decided yet because I don't want to be like broke. Right after the giveaway. I mean, the plan is to give away like 99% of my stuff, but yeah. I will go Gauntlet, why not? Just in the event that we actually do lose some honor, we'll be able to restore it and be chilling. I don't think we will lose any, but you never know. Better to be safe than sorry, especially if you're providing a service to other individuals along the way. Yep, like right there, I lagged and dodge rolled into a ball. Oops. Oopsies, but that's why we took the honor shrine. I get it right back. We pause the trial. If we didn't have enough sacred water there, we could turn around and grab some and, you know, be chilling. We'll post in TFT. We'll post in trade. Hopefully it's still a little bit busy. We'll post in the Spanish, French, and Russian channels since it's been a little bit slow recently. And again, if anyone if anyone watching the stream needs their points, their 8 ascendancy points, or would like to respec their character for their ascendancy, let me know, and I will invite you to the group free of charge, and we'll get you your points. So just let me know. We'll get you in here. We'll get you taken care of. And yeah. Although I would recommend most players to not just skip out on, you know, if you're a new player and you don't have your ascendancy yet, definitely try to get the points yourself first. I don't mind carrying you, but it's going to remove a lot of fun from the game if you just skip a lot of stuff like, you know, ascendancy. It's fun. It really is to get your points to learn this right off the bat. It really is fun. It's awesome. Right? So, I will help anyone out, but I do recommend, you know, if someone wants to pay, they can come to Zhao. Yeah, if you want to pay, you can message Zhao. Definitely an option. I will not stop Zhao from stealing my customers or my business. We're only doing like 10 more trials, though, and then we're going to do a loot video. It could be, like I said, it could be 500 more before we get an Incense Relic. We're getting towards the end of the league. I don't want to come out with a loot video after the league ends, right? That would be, or like a week before the league ends. And hopefully they change the trials next league, and they you know, we go back to the drawing board, and you know, hopefully it's pretty chill. Slimy Bulldog Carl, you can message at not a bleeds on. There you go, Zal. There you go, sir. Yes, Mr. Savanda, yes. I am the Logan that he referred to in his Bleed Made showcase video. I did not a lot, but some testing with him for the clips. Unfortunately, none of the clips him and I got together made it into the video, but I think they were better than the ones he included. We one-shot Arbiter on 2-man and 3-man through the damage reduction, which he didn't include because he wasn't recording. And my version of the recording had like a donation link and stuff on it. It was and low quality, so could be a factor in. But yeah, that's me. I gave him some gems and some jewels and whatever else to test with. All right, guys, we've gotten like 6 Desperate Alliances today. We're making up for yesterday, because yesterday we got none. We have an entire stash tab full, and we're working on the second stash tab now. Time Lost, Royal, Time Lost. 3 Time Lost caches, we take that. No Spectrum, though. Hope you're doing well, though, Mr. Savanda. Thank you for stopping by into the stream. But yeah, we had a lot of cool clips together that my recording quality wasn't that great, and I had donation links and stuff in it when I was recording. I guess Sky Purple just left. Did I edit my TFT post or no? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I always forget to do it when I'm streaming, and it's not intentional. It's not to screw anyone over or anything along those lines. Publitus, thank you very much. Guys, my alarm is going off. I must go take care of it. Yeah, Mr. New and Confused stops by here every now and then in the channel. All right. Well, we are going to report Sky Purple. So give me a second, guys. We need to go through here. Yeah, Mr. New and Confused stops by in the channel to say hi every now and then. He is a viewer as well, and he's in the Discord too, which is awesome. But yeah, I love watching his videos. He is a really good content creator. He makes really good, high-quality videos, which is nice to see. He doesn't really, set unrealistic standards or anything. He's a busy man. He works a lot, which is cool too. It's nice to... myself, I'm streaming right now, just not really doing too much with my real life, which is not very productive or something I'd recommend, but, yeah. I do need to report, but yeah, he's a really cool guy, really nice guy, awesome guy, and, it was cool to see his video and to be a part of, some of the testing. Like I said, we had a lot of clips together. They're privated. If you guys wanted to see any of the clips, you could let me know. I could send them to you. But yeah, we actually got, and we one-shot Arbiter on 2 and 3 man through damage reduction. We did like an 89 mil and a 126 million rake, which through damage reduction, I think it's like 90%, 95% is like the equivalent of a 1 billion rake without the damage reduction. But obviously there's no way to prove or show that, because no matter what, he's got the damage reduction on him. So yeah. Or nothing in the game has that much health, so it's hard to like prove or show it. Like you could show that in PoE1, for example, In PoE1, you could show that you could do like 1 billion damage because you could juice stuff out to actually have that much life. But yeah, let's see. Scammer alert, services, vouchers, scam reports. Sky, one sec, guys. I'm just doing this report on the individual, which normally I don't do, but if you're gonna just if you're a viewer of the stream, you need your points, or if you're desperate for your points and you're broke, I'm down to give it to you for free. Like, I have no problem helping someone out who's struggling, who's broke, who needs their points. I have no problem with that. But if you're gonna join the group, say that you're gonna pay, run, claim your points, leave the group, and when I ask if you're gonna pay, you ignore me, I will report you for that. It's just unethical, unmoral. There's no reason to scam someone over 1 divine. You'll join the Discord today as well. That would be sick. We're doing some giveaways. If you want to look at the giveaways channel when you do join, we'll be giving away some pretty juicy rings. We're doing raw divine giveaway. We're going to be giving away around 200 raw divines. So it'll be 100 divine winner, 25 divine winners, 2 of them, and a 50 divine winner. And we'll be giving away a lot of items that are worth in the ballpark of like 30 to 100 divines. We'll also be giving away a bunch of headhunters and astromenaces and similar items to new players. We're just going to go through random action zones and just trade people and hand them out. But yeah, hopefully it's a lot of fun. That giveaway will hopefully be July 1st. And I have privated the video that was originally on the channel of the giveaway because I don't want too many people joining. I don't want it to be, I also don't want people viewing it as like me doing it just to get subscribers or whatever, right? You know, I don't want that to be the case, so. Because that is not the intention. The intention is just to help new players out who are struggling. Guys, we are up to 10 scammers reported in the channel, but given how many carries all of us run, only having been scammed 10 times actually isn't too bad. Can I come for the next trial for the Ascendancy? Yes, I will bring you with, Mr. Gifron. We'll get you in here. We'll get your points. No need to worry about paying or anything. We will take care of you. It might be like 15 minutes. I might go grab some more water. Take a quick smoke break. Not too sure. Got a decent amount of time lost here. I mean, we still made that money that run, so I'm not beat up over it. Like, you know, getting ripped off, not a big deal. But if you don't have money and you want your Ascendancy, just let me know and I'll bring you for free. Like, I'm a pretty nice and understanding guy, you know. Just saying that you're gonna pay and then ignoring me and leaving the group is kind of mean. Ready for next Ascendancy? It's Gifron. Okay, cool. I will keep that written down. You might have to remind me as I get closer to the boss because sometimes I forget. Hopefully I don't, though. Just curious, would the giveaway be against GGGTOS? Just asking because I don't want you to get in trouble if that is the case. Yeah, I've had a few players reach out to me and mention that the giveaway breaches the TOS, but I'm not too concerned about it. There's no requirements, nothing of that sort, and at the end of the day, there's a lot of new players who are struggling in the game right now and just players with less gear because everything is either overpriced or just, a lot of players have been misled. So I could get in trouble. I don't think I will. At the end of the day, if I do get in trouble, like, it's all being live streamed, and like I said, there's no requirements or to join the giveaway, right? The only reason that anyone needs to join the Discord for the giveaway is just to see the items that are being given away and to also enter the Raw Divine giveaway. There's no requirements to be a subscriber. There's no requirements to be a viewer. Obviously, it's going to make it easier if everyone tunes in on the day that I'm streaming the giveaway. It'll be easier to handle it because, like, more people will be able to enter and whatnot. But like I said, there's no requirements. There's no anything. I think that was the big thing, is that people told me originally, if I was requiring people to subscribe in order to enter the giveaway, that I could get banned for that. But it's not part of the giveaway. It's not. You don't have to be subscribed. You don't have to be anything. All you need to do is just ideally be in the Discord. Like I said, we are going to be doing it live on stream. So if you're not in the Discord and you want to tune in the day that we're streaming, you'll still be able to enter and participate, but it'll be easier for me to handle everything if people are in the Discord, right? And future giveaways we'll probably just do on live stream without Discord, or we'll do less items, because I think right now I have like 25 items I want to give away, but we've only had people, like 15 people enter for the giveaway, and not everyone entered for the rights, or for multiple items or whatever. Okay, bro. Okay, Mr. Vision. Figured someone. Okay, chill, bro. Chill. Chill. We're lagging. Maybe I have to swap servers, or maybe I have to restart my computer. I'm not too sure. We are lagging, though. Lagging a lot. We'll finish this trial out. We'll get Gafron in for the carry. And then I will take my smoke break. I'm capped now. Oh, nice, nice. I think you're referring to your resistances. Very nice, Mr. Vision. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's getting towards the end of the league. I've already made it clear that I won't be really updating my gear going forward, because I don't want people to have, like, the wrong idea of what it costs to get into the build and start playing in the class, right? Because it's really, you can build it on a budget and still do everything that I'm doing. You can kill Arbiter in one hit. You can kill Zesh in one hit on a budget. You can kill, Zarok in one hit on a budget with, as long as your afflictions aren't too terrible. Right, so, we've gotten to the point in the league where it's almost the end of the league. A lot of players are struggling to get items. There's not as much on the market because everyone's playing PoE1. The items that are on the market are either ridiculously overpriced or, being sniped and flipped. And so, yeah, we're just helping some people out, mostly people who have invested their time into the build, who are also viewers, and they might be struggling finding upgrades. So yeah, that's the main goal, the main idea. We'll probably make this a tradition with every league. We'll probably do, like Empyrean does his, he does his projects where he does like project default attack, whatever. We will probably do project giveaway every league towards the end when there's only a month or 2 months left. We'll make it a tradition going forward, and we'll just give away most of the stuff that's doesn't really matter whether, because like divines, like let's say all my divines transfer to standard, right? Divines on standard are worthless. They're absolutely no value. A mirror on standard, like mirror on standard, even, you never know if they're going to change it next league. Like if mirrors will be 10 times more common, they might be worthless. There's some items that are worth bringing to standard, like Clonder's Touches, in my opinion, like Golden Charms, etc. Might be worth bringing over to standard, as well as your gear for your character, just to kind of set it in stone and remember, keep that with you. But everything else, like spare divines, spare gear, etc., it doesn't matter, right? It's at the end of the day, it's just items that get wasted that someone could be using or having fun with. Earlier in the league, obviously, you want to sell items, you want to get money so you can build out your character. But at this point in the league, it's like, I probably won't be building another character unless we do a Temporalis build with the Temporalis that we have. That could always be a possibility, but outside of that, it's like, yeah, we don't need anything crazy. So I'd rather just help people out. We will post in TFT. And I kind of got the idea because, well, not kind of. There's like last league, for example, I was kind of broke the entirety of the last league. And on the last day or two of the league, like almost everyone gave away all their stuff in trade chat. Like I got like 100 divines just from some guy in trade chat or global chat. And all he wanted or all he said was basically he you had to answer his questions, and it was like 10 div per question, and I just kept being the first person to answer his questions. Like they were math problems or whatever, and I got like 10 div like 10 times. And that was one of the coolest things that ever happened to me, but I was really I wouldn't say I was sad, but it sucks that it was on the very last day of the league. You know, if someone was giving me stuff, I'd want it to be like at least a month or two before the league was over, so I could have some fun with the league, with the currency. At the end of last league, though, everything was a freaking million divines, so that's also something to keep in mind. And hopefully we don't get an Incense Relic in the next 10 runs. If I get an Incense Relic, not another one, but if I get one, we will do 10 more trials, or not 10 more, 50 more, just to see if we can get a second one, and we'll probably give away carries the entire time, or for most of it for free. But yeah, we'll have to see. Could be good, could be bad. If we don't get one, I'd be more happy because I could just stop at 750, make a loot video. I don't want to go to the end of the league to make a loot video for this. Withering Kitten, any spots? Yes. Withering Kitten. Is that my friend? My friend puts kitten in like all of their names. No, it's not him though. I film. Need this guy to teleport to me. Sec. I don't think he can. All right. Wait here, guys. I will let you know when to enter. Thank you very much for your patience and for your time. What is this? This has got to be 741. Okay, it is. Cool. I didn't know if I updated it or not. The keys I have are enough to give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My carry is ready. Yeah, if you guys would like to go with anyone in the chat as well, you can go free of charge. That is also an option. I'll be honest, though, not many people... Oh my gosh, we probably just killed someone. Sorry, guys. Hopefully I didn't kill the false King Allant. Also, this guy here, Nurla, I think was trying to steal loot. I don't know for certain, but it was a little bit suspicious. Nice. He actually made it inside. We didn't kill him. Whoa, my gosh. You guys just see this time loss chest just shot out? Literally 11 jewels from one time loss chest that weren't rubies. Okay, Mr. Nurla, thank you. Spincella? Spincelia? I don't know how to pronounce that. You are the last up. And then Mr. Gaffron, you are good to go. No need to pay. Thank you very much, brother, for supporting the stream and for viewing and watching. I appreciate it. Oh, and I'm rewarded too. I'm rewarded for the free carry for Mr. Gaffron. It's our first div in a while. Okay, Chaos Orb. Was that a Mysterious or an Arcanist cache that I opened? I can't even remember. But all the rest of these are kind of bad. We did get a Boots cache, like who knows. Maybe we get some crazy pair of boots. We'll open the... I got a Chant Shard out of that Royal cache. That's a little bit nuts. But yeah, there's not many people in the chat who probably need their carry. So if you're having trouble finding people in the chat or in the Discord who need a carry, you could just ask Trade or Global Chat. Works also. Time to go through some of these jewels, though, so that they don't start building up. And we'll update the trial count. That was 741. 9 more until we pause the Secamus and the stream to go over loot from 750 trial runs. Critical hit chance, minion crit chance. I mean, could always take it and chaos it, I guess. And then maybe, these are all bad though, unfortunately. Yep. Max energy shield, it's not really rolled well enough to really be insane. Chaos damage, flask effect. Life recovery, bad. Parry damage, bad. Poison on a hit, bad. Critical damage bonus, perfectly rolled. Ideally, we slam it well. This is also pretty nice, but it'd be better if it was notable passives and not small passives. Chance to inflict ailments, not really that good. Vendor the relics. Critical hit chance, duration of magnitude ailments. So we get that's like another one that we could chaos, divine, and maybe fracture if we get a good roll. A lot of these have minion crit chance on them. I'm actually kind of surprised. Evasion, attack speed with spears. We could slam that, see if we get something good. Pin build up, bad. Mana regen, bad. Boom. So we're left with, out of, 30 jewels, like 4 that could be good. This got max energy shield, which isn't very ideal on a time lost. And we slammed spell damage, actually. So right now, this is actually really nice. I mean, the max energy shield could be higher roll. We'll set it to the side and work on some of these other ones. Chance to ignite. Glad I didn't get that. And chaos damage, right? So this one's pretty bricked. We could keep it actually for reforging, which is something else you can do. You know, if you really want, you can reforge jewels. We got, we'll slam this, and then we got duration, max life. We want to get the chaos damage and the max life off, right? We got offerings, so we did get the max life off. Energy shield. Still low rolled crit chance. Like, we'd have to almost divine it and then fracture it. So probably just use this for recom. And then same thing here. We'll slam. We'll chaos. Chaos damage percent. It's like kind of average. Still have the crit chance on it, so we can keep going. We have presence. We got crit damage bonus that's a little bit higher rolled. And now we can just Gamba the fracture, right? If we hit the crit damage bonus, we can work on it. If not, we destroy it. And the reason we go for the fracture there is that it was pretty nicely rolled. Elemental ailment threshold, not very ideal. Damage with bows, not very ideal on this emerald. Now, unfortunately, we destroyed the last one, but we can slam this, and oh my gosh, wait a second, wait guys, wait a second here. Okay. All right, this is a very expensive time loss jewel. This is very expensive. This is the one I'm currently using, but it's better than the one that I'm currently using. And yeah, if we search this, it says 3, 7, 15, 20, 28, but it's definitely worth more than that. Ideally, on this, we fracture, and ideally, we fracture the spell damage, and then we can get the energy shield off. So if we hit the spell damage, we're going to invest a lot into this jewel. We have 2 suffixes, 1 good prefix. Okay, we fractured the critical damage bonus, which isn't bad because it means that we can actually maybe divine this a little bit. But I don't want to invest too many divs into it. Yeah, like that's about as good as we're going to get. The spell damage rolled down, but we'll list this for like 25 div. Or we could use it for giveaway, either one. Actually, we'll list it for a bit more. We'll list it for 35. We have a few big boy jewels in here. I think these are all giveaway, and we have 1 big jewel in here as well. So we'll put these all together. We got 1 good jewel out of that, which, you know, that I'm fine with that. That's good. We'll vendor the other ones. Don't really feel like recomming. Actually, we could buy them back and recom if we really wanted to. Boom. I mean, you could make a lot more money off these if you recom them. It just takes a lot more time. And then it takes time away from other stuff as well. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Critical hit chance for minions. See, not very ideal. See, like, I just wasted time recomming those, but you'll get some good results here and there. Alright. Alright, guys. Sorry for the coughs. We'll put these back in guild storage. And I kind of want to try out the Temporalis. I'm not going to lie, but it might... I'm worried that it's just going to brick the run if I do, because I'll have no evasion at all. So maybe we stay away from using it for a while, but I'm going to be right back, guys. I need to use the bathroom. I'm going to grab some water. We'll go from there. I'm going to put a BRB on the screen. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes probably. All right, I've returned. We're gonna change our server, I think, though. It has me on Canada, I think, by default. Yeah, I think I'm on Canada by default. Let me check. Yeah, we're on Canada East. I don't know why. My ping on Washington is a lot better. I think my ping on Texas is better though. We'll try this out, see if it's any better. Hopefully it's better. We'll clear the chat too. We will go to the trial of the Sekhmas and we will resume. Full honor, no gold keys, so we do want to try to get at least one gold key here in case we get a Spectrum or something. It's not a big deal that we don't have one. This feels better, connection-wise. Yeah, I don't really know what to buy here. We'll just skip out on it. We'll go to the boon, and then the pledge maybe, gold key, not too sure. Yeah, we don't have Ornate Dagger. Okay, never mind. I swear, every time I say that I don't have Ornate Dagger, I get it. Like, I don't want to jinx it, but every single time I point out that I don't have it, I end up getting it. Rune of Winter. Never gotten that one yet. Probably not the best, but also probably not the worst. We'll grab some gold keys, and we'll grab the cash as well. Why not? We'll open the cash. It's a royal cash. Why not? Get some jewels out of it. We'll go to the merchant and grab another gold key because why not? After the merchant. Oh, yeah, you are right about that. Let me remove it. Let me remove it. We have returned. We'll grab Adrenaline Vial. Why not? Just in case. And then we can go. We can grab the gold key. And then on the last trial, I'm surprised we always get no armor and never no evasion. Like, I swear, every time. It's so rare that I get Iron Manacles, actually, and then it messes up a run. Or makes a run more difficult. It doesn't really ever mess up a run, but it can make it more difficult. We're skipping around a little bit. And then we'll go to the Honor Shrine just to, in the event that we take damage, we'll use it to restore honor. Now these guys are teleporting everywhere, so unfortunately I can't really kill them. We have Garkon's Favor, which just allowed us to ignore the first enemy hit. Just procced there. I don't know why it says 6, though. Does anyone know what the number next to it refers to? Is that the amount of times it's prevented damage, or how many times it can prevent damage? I don't really know. Oh, maybe it only lasts for a certain amount of rooms? I don't know, because it just went from 6 to 5. Alright, anyways, we will pause this. We'll post Mr. Zhao has filled his group. Good luck on the instance relic, Zhao. Good luck. I have a feeling you're going to get it here, if you have not completed that run yet. It stacks. I see, I see. I explode on your face. What a wonderful name. What a wonderful name. Welcome to the group. Feel free to explode on my face. Molhavala would like to join the group as well. Tufani Dorinda. Very nice. Welcome to the group. This guy probably can't come because he's at the Halani gates. It's like, every time I see someone who's in Act 2 looking for a carry, most of the time they can't teleport to me. It is what it is. Have you killed Balboa, sir? That is, turn in the quest at town, and then try to TP again. Could I get a carry on the next one? Want to try Titan Thor build? Yeah, I can get you in on the next one. Actually, send me your name right now. I'll get you into this one. This guy, I don't believe, has unlocked the trials. Yeah, send me your name. I will get you in. Moxie Fox would like an invite. Yeah, message me or just post your name in the chat. Let me know it's you, though, so I don't actually invite someone who is not you. I think you might be on my friends list. I can't remember. Would it be the character's name? Yeah, just let me know your character's name. Guys, how many friend requests do I have? How many friends do I have? We have 15 online, 73 offline. Can you only have 100 friends or requests? I should make it more than that. I'm going to have to start like removing people eventually. This will bring us back over 100 divs, and we have a ton of Desperate Alliances to sell as well, which is very nice. Papa Panda. No, your actual name, not the... Yo, Daniel, how are you doing, friend? Yeah, your actual name, like in game, not your tag or whatever, your friend tag. So like mine is like Fearless XD, but my tag is Fearless hashtag 6740 or whatever. Masa underscore Kai. All right, very nice. There you go, sir. There you go. I'm doing well today, Daniel. We're on the home stretch before I do my loot video for trials. We are on the home stretch. We are we're gonna finish out these trials. Last like however many more it is. I actually have it hidden. We have 9 more to finish, 8 after this, and then I'll make a loot video. I may not be streaming for the next day or two because of that, and yeah, we'll have to see. But yeah, I'll do a loot video. We have the giveaway coming up as well, which will be nice. Should be enjoyable, and hopefully we all have a good time. Nice, nice. Nice is correct. Very nice. Oh no. Guys, we're going to have to reset. Man, that's so dumb. Yeah. The stuff in the giveaway are really nice. Yep. They I upgraded some items too, so some of the items that looked bad are actually way better now. And like I said, a lot of them are worth, you know, tens of divs, and hopefully they help some players out, and hopefully some people get some upgrades, and yeah. When do I stop putting stuff in the bank for the giveaway? Not too sure, to be honest. Not too sure. Pretty much up until the giveaway happens. I've set a lot of divines aside for the giveaway, but then I went back and I used them for crafting, etc. So yeah, we'll have to see. Should I spec out of CI? You should be fine. You should be fine. You should be hopefully fine. I would hope so. We never know for certain. If you die, I can always take you next round and you unspec, but it should be good. We're going to try the crit damage bonus 10 Tangle Tongue also here. Might be a bit better. Okay, this is unfortunate. We're going to have to reset one more time. I don't know what's going on. We must have bad afflictions or something. So dumb. I don't know why I did no damage there. If it was my thing or what, but this is a bit rough. All right, guys. Sorry, last time. Bit TP'd me again. All right. This should be the last time we have to. I don't know. The first time it's like my blood hunt did no. I don't know what it is, but blood hunt like never crits on Zarek. I don't know why, but it missed there. We did enough damage the first time, but it just wasn't enough. And yeah, it's a little embarrassing. Not gonna lie. Also, I messed up the start because like my Orb of Storms like despawned as the boss spawned, and then I panicked. Yeah, it was a bit rough. If we fail right here, though, we'll, yeah, I mean, we've got to have, like, Blunt Sword, Spike Shell. We don't have Enfeeble, though. We actually don't have any of that. We have Blunt Sword. That's it. Why am I doing no damage? We have Ornate Dagger, Sanguine Vial. What in the world? Okay, there we go. That should be good. Sorry for the resets, guys. I did not mean for that to take 20 minutes. It was not my intention for that to take that long, but we're all good. We got it done. If you guys need to respec your Ascendancy, make sure you refund your points at Balbala first. And then use the altar. It doesn't actually matter. You can refund them and then use the altar if you accidentally click the altar or whatever, but should be good. Molhevela Ha. Thank you very much, sir. And Hubungar. All right, you guys are all good. No need to pay. You're good, Savanda. No need to worry about it. Viewers come for free. Supporters come for free. I appreciate it, brother. You are good to go. Well, viewers in general always come for free. Guys, if you need your Ascendancy points, you need to respec anything, let me know. You are free. If you are viewing or watching the stream, you no need to subscribe or anything like that. But if you guys are watching the stream and you're not subscribed, it would help me out a lot if you did subscribe. I will say that. This is rough. Very rough. We'll put 10 div back in guild stash. Yeah, no problem, brother. I appreciate you as well. You guys are all awesome. Proj damage, effective mark skills, not very ideal. Shock duration. Projectile speed, projectile damage. Can we get the shock duration off? We bricked it by rolling the attack speed off. It's all good. It is what it is. Alright, I wanted to work on some rings maybe with the 100 divvies that we have. Okay, here we go. We have a T1 ring here, I think. All T1. We'll pull some divvies out. Unfortunately, percent fire damage is the same roll as Fizz and Fire. So what we could do here is we could just use this for the giveaway, I guess. Yeah, and it hits Cold Res first. I think I already looked into this ring. I want to work on like a Fizz Fire ring is ideal. But I think this is T2, T2. This is T1, T1. Oh, this is T1, T1, but it's got Fractured Cold Res, which I don't know if I really wanted. The low roll Fractured Cold Res. And the rest are all Fizz Cold. Or Fire Cold. Like this is T1 Fire, T1 Cold. Rarity, all attributes, mana regen. Wait, this one's actually not too bad. Fizz Fire, I think this is T2, yeah, T2, T1 with percent lightning damage. Like it's not bad, but let's see what we can do here. All right, let's use trade. Let's try to find a ring with T1 Fire and T1 Fizz. Search for a ring. Fire. Adds Fire. Adds Fizz. And we'll search like 25, 25. And we'll look for a breach ring. And now we want T1, T1. This one's actually pretty nice for 2 divs. Andy actually responded. Very nice. We'll give him 2 divs, and we will work on this ring. We will work on this ring, guys. I don't have much money to work on it with, but we can always try our shots. Here we go again. Is his name LOOL? LOL is right, brother. LOL is right. 2 divs. Thank you very much. It's got the fractured T1 strength, which we actually need. So this is a pretty good start. We'll start by getting... Might be able to just use Whittlings right away on the chaos damage, but I don't think so. Yeah, it hits the all-res first. So what we'll do here is we will Dextral Annul twice. These are 5 divs each. That's very unfortunate. But we'll null the suffixes. And now we can whittle the prefix. We got tenants, not very ideal. We'll go again. We could actually use Sinistral Exaltation, which I think we have one laying around. We can use this with an Exalted Orb. We got Rarity. Could always try, I guess. We got 5 decks. Yeah, it's T2 Rarity also, so maybe we keep going with Whittlings or something, not too sure. We have Sinistral Erasures, but not that many. We could just buy 2 more Dextral Annulments. Wait, is the rarity a prefix actually? Okay, it is. It actually is. We'll get like 2 more of these, but we only need 1 of them right now. We will annul the decks, and then we will whittle. The other modifier on here. We have 3 good mods right now. 3 mods at least that we want, right? We can get like 7 of these for 34, I think. Just like the normal conversion. Probably go broke here. Okay, we got evasion. That's a prefix. We got life. That is also a prefix. We got rarity again. And it is a suffix. Could just go again on it. Why not? 1 to 7 lightning. No. Never lucky. Alright. Prefix. %43 fire res. Okay, we keep that. So we rolled T1 fire res with the whittling, so we're going to keep it now, and we get another Sinistral Exalt. We get 1 of these for 12x. Boom, we activate it, we slam. Okay, wait. Is that good or is that bad? I mean, it's T3 lightning. T4, actually. I don't know if that's a settle angle, though. We could always try slamming again. Cold res. Alright. Well, now begins the whittling. 19 decks. 9 cold res. We're just alternating decks in cold res at this point. Oh no. We'll buy some more whittlings. $11 lightning res. Not exactly what we wanted. 5 all res. Also not exactly what we wanted. 31 life per enemy killed. Not really what we wanted. Let me teach you how to whittle breach rings. All right, sir. All right. Don't hold it over my head. I guess we can probably just go, actually, off of this. Like, if we lose the lightning damage, we lose it, and we can just keep going later, right? Like, we rolled accuracy. Like, T2? Is that? Or is that? Yeah, it's T2. I think this hits accuracy first. Okay, we hit Leech as mana. We hit Leech as mana. Zhao, what are your inputs on this breach ring? Did you miss out on anything today? No, you haven't missed anything. We've just been chilling. We did 8 trials so far, and we're doing some crafting right now with some divs that I have laying around, and that is about it. Zhao, if this is a ring that you might find value in, let me know. Let me know. I will hold on to it for like 1 second. You said it's actually really good, but like how good? Like how good is it? It's T2 accuracy, so it's not that amazing. It's T1 Fizz, T1 Fire, T2 accuracy, Strength T1, T1 Fire Res, T3 Leech. You like, but do you want it? I mean, would you buy it? Do you think it has any worth? I bought this base for 2 divs, and it had the Fractured Strength, which I needed. I need Cold Res, though. I need Cold Res, and I need, like, T1 Lightning, which we could go through frickin' 1,000 Divines before we get T1 Lightning. It has worth for sure. Well, I think I've put like 95 div into it at this point. I mean, it price checks for a lot, but I don't know, like... Okay, there's one exactly like this listed for 7 div. But what are the suffixes like on that one? Surely if I keep scrolling down, I'll see it on trade. Tier 1, Leech's Life Fracture, Fizz damage, Fracture, Fire damage, Fizz damage, Fracture. 8 divvies. Wait, where's the one that was 7? Wait, there's literally one with no Leech on it for 7 divs, though. 150 to 220 div? Huh. Well, maybe we list it right now for like 150. And if we can sell it for 150, we have profited on it. We probably need to divine it to better values, though, because it's Mineraled Fizz and Mineraled Fire. We have not many divs to work with. Okay, well, we like near max rolled the Fizz, but... And the Fire, I guess. What is it? 30, 45. So it's 75 damage with 333 accuracy, 6% leech, and 45% fire res. Maybe less. Yeah. This is what I'm working with right now. 30 strength, 62% res, 31 dex. But I can afford to lose the dex. This has a lot more fire and fizz on it, though. Not a lot, but definitely more. 21 to 40 and 37 to 54. Huh. Is Fizz Fire a good combo, or do these rings kind of need cold or lightning on them instead? Yeah, but I looked into upgrading this ring here. I looked into upgrading it, and I can't really afford to lose the strength. I can lose the dex, and I need the chaos res, and any ring that has at least 23% chaos res, or like 22, any ring that has 22% chaos res with any attribute and then a weighted sum of this is like 600 div minimum. This is the first ring I looked into upgrading because you're right, it does suck. It's only 83 added damage. Stats are good, but yeah, the fizz on it is also pretty bad. But when I looked into upgrading this ring, it was literally a fortune. It was like 600 divs, and I was like, heck no, I'm not ever upgrading this ring for the time being. If we rolled like Chaos Res on this one, we could upgrade both of them with more lightning. Well, let's list this one for like 130. 135 we'll list it for. If we get messages, we can sell it. If not, we can hold on to it. The accuracy, unfortunately, actually mineraled. It actually mineraled in the process of upgrading the Fizz and Fire. Usually Fizz Lightning. Well, if it's usually Fizz Lightning, we keep going maybe. We can leave it listed for a little bit. 135, probably fine. I need this bow to sell is what I need. This freaking bow. This is a crazy bow. I mean, it's not like amazing, but for 210 divs, it's like the cheapest one on the market. I only put like 100 divs into this, but we've also invested like 800 divs into bows in total. These are all the giveaway rings, guys. We also have some sapphires and emeralds that we'll be giving away. This ring here I made also for the giveaway. It's not amazing. 1 to 60 lightning, 30% lightning damage, 45% rarity, 23 strength, 34% lightning res. Not the best, but it'd be a good, you know, Deadeye starter. I worked on this ring a little bit yesterday also, and we made it better. The Pandemonium Grasp still has the mana regen. The Maelstrom Turn is looking pretty nice. Not amazing, but pretty nice. I was going to craft on this one, but yeah, it's a bit rough. We have the Vortex Whirl, Beeb Ring. Chimeric Nail is better than it was, but it's not perfect. And the Armageddon Whirl is probably the big meme. But we also have some cold rings, Cold Lightning, % Cold, Dex Fire. We also have some fire rings. T1 Fizz, T1 Fire, T1 Fire % with Fire Res, Cold Res, mana per enemy killed. And we have the Maelstrom Nail Dusk Ring also, so we could look to get triple damage on this ring, or 4x damage, but I think it's T2 Fizz, T2, yeah, this is like maybe not the best ring to craft on. We will put the divs to the side for now. We'll put the omens back in the bank. And we will maybe look into it later. With that being said, I think we're going to maybe take a break from trials for like an hour and maybe run some breachstones. With Vision's rarity bot that he built. We'll just give it a whirl. We'll do a few of these. See how they go. Maybe they go good. Maybe they go bad. Not too sure. But hopefully it's not too bad. Mr. Vision, Mr. Vision. We'll wait for him to respond. I'll BRB in a couple mins. I will be right back. While we wait for Vision to respond, I'll be back in like literally 2 minutes. Alright, I've actually returned. I have returned. Guys, these trials are wearing down on me. They really are. They're wearing down on my heart. They're making it hard to move. Guys, these are dropping in price, by the way. 120 divs. I think we paid 150 each for these. Oh my gosh. Wait, the Spirit of the Cat is actually tanking in price. Guys, go buy Golden Charms right now. Rite of Passages. Go buy them immediately. Ugh. Maybe we'll just load up a Breachstone. Surely we get something absolutely crazy from this Breachstone. Surely. Like a mirror from a solo Breachstone. Could you guys imagine? It would go absolutely nuts. After not having ran Breachstones for the last, I don't know, couple weeks. We were doing 6-man rarity stacking. I wanted to make a video out of it, but yeah, I just didn't. Does anyone know how much a decent rarity Kohler costs? It depends. Like, I think the usual rate is like you split loot 50-50 if you have a rarity Kohler, or you can pay some of them like 5 chaos a map if you have like as a flat fee, and then split big drops like a mirror or something, or golden charms, etc. Is what most people do, at least. You'd have to really look on TFT at like what the current rate is and whatnot. You would have to look at TFT or some other website. I don't know what the exact rate is. You meant the build? It depends on how much you want to invest into it. You could build it out for like 10, 20 divines, but if you really want to maximize the rarity on it, it might cost a lot more. It might be like, yeah, it might be a couple thousand or a couple hundred. I mean, not a couple thousand. Choir of the Storm. I guess we corrupt it. If it identifies well, we'll corrupt it. Maybe we finally hit +1 skills. This is a slammable worm scale. Oh my lord, look at this staff. It's not good enough though. It's just not good enough. This helmet is pretty insane too, but if it had more rarity and crit on it, it'd be insane. We'll take a look at the breach rings we got. None of them are looking very good. This one has good suffixes, but no good prefixes. I guess we could always slam these just to see what we get, right? Like, you never know. 8 to 11 cold, right? Probably not the best. Izmiri Spirit modifiers. We'll slam some of these other items. Yeah, the staff, unfortunately, did not slam very well. The body armor slammed pretty nicely, though. We'd have to remove the life regen. But this is a pretty nice worm scale coat. Doesn't have any life on it, but it's got 2,000 evasion. Yeah, T3, T5, unfortunately. Yeah, I do anoint them. This helmet got accuracy on it, too. This staff would be nice, but it is a bladed quarterstaff. I mean, it says a couple divs, but there's also one listed for 5x, so we'll just sell for that much. What kind of build are you running and what class? I'm running a Blood Mage Bleed build by Shahan Tai. So it's Blood Mage, and it is a Bleed Rake build. This kind of mid-rolled, unfortunately, on the Lightning Res. We could attribute qual it, anoint it, and go from there. I think we do Vulgar. What's the crit chance one? We do Vulgar Methods. Ire, Guilt, Despair. Ire, Guilt, Despair. And now we go for the Hopium Corruption. +10 to Strength. Not bad, but not good either. Throw it in the guild stash in case anyone wants it. Good luck, guys. Wait. Okay, this looked a lot crazier than it actually is at first. We could always Chaos Slam this, though. I mean, who knows? We got Spirit, right? Like, imagine we Chaos and we get crit damage bonus. We got max energy shield. I mean, it's not bad. It's probably sell for a div or something. Fortunately, all these breach rings are bad. And if you're interested more in my build, I do have videos on my channel about it. I have some moneymaker videos as well. I also have on my, we have a Discord if you're interested in joining. I think our only hope with this chess piece is to chaos the life regen off without using an omen. Okay, we actually rolled the evasion down, but we didn't completely brick it. I think we rolled the same tier, but just lower rolls. Also, we have tier 1%. What is that? What is that? Maybe we do use an omen on this. Okay, we kind of bricked it. We go again. Yeah, now it's like, yeah, T9 life region, or T9 life, stun threshold, no dex, lightning res, boom, bye. All right, we'll get back in. We'll do a few more breach stones before I get back to trials. I'm getting a little bored of the trials, if I'm not gonna lie. It's been wearing down on me a little bit. It's been a little bit rough and tough. One of these days, though, we'll hit +1 all skills on the Choir the Storm. I don't know when, but one of these days, we will hit it. I think there's a rare back here that I missed. May as well kill it. Or not. Oops. Oopsie daisies. I'm like lagging or something, like ping lag. I don't know if it's server lag or my Wi-Fi or what, but see how we're moving in like slow motion? Like my spears are being thrown slow, my movements are slow, getting slow responses on my clicks. Oh well. Gosh, Spirit of the Cat is actually so broken. It's crazy. Nice little Call of the Brotherhood, but we'll leave that on the ground. I'm going to pick up some boots, too. If we identify any with 35... All right, guys. I have returned. My bad. We lost connection. There's a bunch of people over my house. Might be why. Okay. Yeah, we are lagging. It's like every time, bro. It's all the time. Oh, well. We're fine, though. We're chilling. Give me a mirror. Give me 6 mirrors. Tier 4 wand, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we can't go wrong with that. Tier 4 wand. Imagine the +5 lightning, 100% crit chance, triple T1 prefix. Just imagine it, and it will happen. Okay, this is bad. This is unfortunately also bad. These are bad. Alright, well, the wand unfortunately did not want to cooperate. It did not want to cooperate with us, but that's alright. We sell it, we say goodbye, and we go again. This one has T1 perfectly rolled all res on it. Alright then. We reforge some more rings. What can you do? Oh my gosh. The lag is unreal. It's probably just because there's a bunch of people over. I'm not too sure. Yeah. All right. All right, guys. I might be lagging a little bit too much. All right, guys, you might be experiencing some buffer and you might be experiencing some lag on the stream. This is This is very rough. I don't know if you guys can tell. My character is moving in slow motion because I'm lagging so bad. Not too sure why, but we'll figure it out. It was fine the last 2 days, and then there's people over today, and now it's not fine. That might be the cause of the issue. It might be like because there's like 10 people on Wi-Fi or just on the internet in general around the house. Not too sure. But we'll have to see. I think we're chilling now. I think we're chilling. Spirit of the Cat is absolutely annihilating everything. Spirit of the Cat is OP because when it procs, it crit caps you. So for 20 seconds, you have double crit damage because all your crits double crit with Tangled Tongue. Couple Breach Rings, some Exalteds, you know, some Catalysts. Itinerant Jacket, what can you do? Focus, maybe we get +2 spell skills with a bazillion of everything on it. I'm calling it. One of these focuses is going to have +2 spell skills, 100% crit, or 99%, or whatever the max T1 is. I think it's 99. It's going to have 35% cast speed, and it's going to roll with 100% lightning, 100% spell, 120% lightning, 120% spell damage. I'm calling it. Bye-bye, Zesht. Bye-bye. Nice. We got ourselves a pair of Spiral Wraps. We'll grab the boots as well. I don't think I can pick up these bound sandals. I'll have to make some room in the inventory. If we don't pick up a mirror tier ring better than the one Zal found the other day, though, I might just have to retire from PoE. It might be a message from the game. This Itinerant Jacket actually rolled insane, but unfortunately, I think it's T2, T2, actually. Yeah, it is T2, T2. But it's an Itinerant Jacket, which just isn't very ideal. The focuses let us down. The boots have also let us down severely, and the Itinerant Jacket is just not looking too hot. 19 to 30 fire. It's max rolled T3 fire. Some rings here that are not looking too hot. We keep rolling T1 all res on the rings. Little bit sus. Yeah, these rings are a little underwhelming. We could slam this, who knows. Okay. That's why I said we could slam this, who knows, is because I had a feeling that we were going to roll like T1 dual roll, which is exactly what happened. If this was a sleek jacket, we'd have like 100 div minimum. But or if it was a falconer's jacket. But unfortunately, it is an itinerant jacket, which means that it only has around 1,000 evasion energy shield. We can still try listing it for like 1 div, who knows. You get so many items like that when you're doing breaches that you never really know what you got until it's gone. Alright, we will socket the Hawas and pray for 1 to 12. One to 9. Bye-bye. A blue jungle tiara. That could be good. Tier 5. Might be able to get something absolutely nuts on it. War wraps could be good. Gemini crossbow could be good, but I don't think any build is using crossbows right now, so we'll skip over it. Do a couple more breaches. We'll go from there. Bye-bye, Zesht. Okay, another Choir of a Storm. Tier 4. We got... Man, Widowhail, it's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate because I've never... Like, ideally, you corrupt these to, like, 300%, but it never happens. And I hate wasting quality and stuff on them. I don't even know if it needs quality. Alright, well... We're looking pretty good, actually. This helmet is pretty nice. It's got... like T2 max life. Oh my lord, look at those gloves. Look at those gloves. But we bricked them by slamming them. We could use these for recom though. I think I have a tab full of gloves that are recom somewhere. Like this right here or something. The helmet, not bad, but needs to be a little bit better. Yeah, life regen. Not even going to bother with it. 11 to 23 fizz. That's T2 fizz. Chaos, fire. Some ringy rings here. We'll quality the amulet. I think that's good enough. And we'll do Ire Guild Despair again. It doesn't need to be perfectly qualityed because there's like a threshold of you don't get anything anymore. The bow is really badly rolled. $238. All right, we destroy that. I need some despairs. And we can corrupt this too. What happened? It divines. Unlucky. We destroy it. Actually, we'll put stuff like this in the guild stash. If anybody wants to use it, test it out, try it. It's there. I want to look at some of the new essences. See if any of them can be used on this helmet. I don't think they can, but... Gloves or boots? Body armor. Rings or amulets? Alright. Well, we have T1 accuracy, I think, here, and T1 fire res. I think we do defense modifier. So 19x. And we pray for like T1 energy shield, which we missed. And then we slam. And we got a light radius. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. We could use it for recom, but it's, again, it's just an accuracy helmet. Probably won't really sell anyways. We'll reforge some of these rings. Whatever, we'll buy them back. Want rarity bot, sure, come. Not sure how long I'll be going for. Gonna grab some water, but we'll do some. We will see how it goes. Alright. We'll rarity stack some of these. I'm back. We that failed. Alright, guys, let's see how this goes. We'll do a few of these. I don't know how long I'm going to do it for, but we'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. And then I will get back into the trials. We'll finish up 750 by the end of the night, hopefully. If not, we'll do it at the start of tomorrow's stream. And hopefully this isn't too bad. Hopefully this goes pretty smoothly. Yeah, if you're watching Vision, just make sure you're like around everything when it dies, or else the rarity doesn't get applied. So you gotta make sure you like really stay on top of me. Oh my lord. Some of these guys do not want to die. I guess you are getting credit for everything though, because my charms haven't procced, which is how you can kind of tell. Everything else you can keep, sir. If you want to keep some of these breach rings, they're all yours. If you want to grab them, or I'll just grab them. We can just split them later. I'm just going to look through. We'll try to grab some of the items that might be good. Never know. I don't even feel like killing Zesh, so I'll be honest. Like, I don't think Zesh really drops any good loot. We'll go through the loot kind of one by one-ish, so that we aren't building out whole tabs. Just go through it real quick. Sleek jacket, meh. Helmet, meh. T1 fire, but the suffixes are filled out, so we'll just kind of forget about it. This is pretty bad. The breach rings, I think this is T2 fire. We could set that to the side for recomming. And these are all pretty bad too. Is this even T1 fire? Okay, it's T2. We'll just destroy it. We will vendor. Am I buffing your damage? Yeah, you should be. A little bit, I think. It may not have buffed on the boss there. Not 100% certain. I don't think anything here is very good. Grab some of the tiaras and whatnot, and yeah, just in case, like this Swift Stalker coat. Could be good, probably not, but you never know. Could always roll insane. Unfortunately, this just rolled. It rolled nice, but it didn't at the same time, which is unfortunate. I mean, we're getting like 80 million rakes, right? And this is without really damage buff. Like, this is just regular rake. Diamond, very nice. You can feel free to pick anything up that you want to, Mr. Vision. Just see if we get anything good. You never know. Oh, like this one right here. +5 cold skills. Nice. Just off the ground. This is T1 int. We'll keep it. Small ring. We'll corrupt that. And the rings all suck. Unfortunately. We'll recom some of these while we can. Just save out on space and time. We'll identify them on the next one. We can split profits on anything big. On anything big. We'll slam this helm real quick. 26 max ES is a pretty low roll. Accuracy, bye. We'll corrupt the thingamabobber. Corrupt the diamond. Just need an omen of corruption. 8% lightning res. I mean, we'll just destroy it. It's a small ring anyways. And these tablets and stuff are that we get are gonna go into Guild Stash. Why not? 1 second before we go again. Oh my gosh! No way! Wait, what just happened? Did anybody just see this? Did anybody just see this? There is no freaking way. There is no way. Why couldn't this happen when I was doing lightning wands? No. When I was doing lightning wands, why couldn't I get that? Oh my gosh. Okay, we may have made some money. We'll wait to slam it out later. We might have to craft on it a little bit, but that is a pretty insane wand. 100% crit with +5 cold. It's like a, cast on critical cold build wand. Money as is correct. That's why you pick up the wands, even if they're blue, guys. Pick up the blue wands. Pick up everything that's item level 84. I mean, what a casual, just little slam to get there, right? Like, what a slam. What a slam to get on a wand. Now we need, like, either extra damage or crit damage bonus or cast speed, something like that. What a wand. Oh my gosh. What a crazy wand. It's not even slammed yet. Like, it could get, like, really bad mods and, like, not be worth crafting on, but still. I don't even think mana is that bad on the cold build. We'll have to see. We'll have to do some research. Cuz I think that's T1 or T2 mana. It might be T2, not too sure, but still. Get some breach rings and some gloves, and we'll leave the rest. Pick up the catalyst too, why not? Pick up the quarterstaff as well, I mean, why not? Pick up the gloves, scepters, etc. Yeah, helmets, I mean, I pretty much pick up anything and everything that could have value if it identified well. So, like, helmets, boots, vial robes, evasion bases. It's pretty rare, but you never know. Like, you might pick up a blue withered wand or a tuned wand that rolls with +5 cold, and then you slam 95% crit on it. You never know. Bye-bye, Zesht. I've been getting a lot of these Spiritborn crowns, not gonna lie. A lot of them. You can pick up this sleek jacket here if you want. Might be good. I don't really have room for it. We could drop the quarterstaff, actually. Pick up the quarterstaff if you want. Never know. Tier 4 lunar quarterstaff might be good. Might be good. Bad gloves, bad sleek jacket, bad helmets. This helmet is actually pretty nice, but it's got 2 dual rolls. These gloves are kind of meh. The rings. This one is kind of cool, but it's low rolled. This one is also kind of cool. It's T1 accuracy. We'd have to slam T1 double damage on this one, which is okay. Well, there's T2 cold, and we got evasion. I mean, this is still like a kind of nice ring. We'll set this to the side. T1 accuracy, T2 cold. The helmet is actually pretty nice. Well, we slammed T1 fire res, but it does have 4.2. Once we socket this, it'll be good. $331 ES. Yeah, this is like a 400 ES, almost 60 some res on it. We'll set this to the side also. Price checked wand. Yeah, let's slam it. Okay, we got cold damage %, spell damage mana, probably not very good, and then mana regen light radius, which is definitely not good. As is, the wand is like 15 div, it says. If we add the cold damage, it's probably not very good. Yeah, 40 div. Maybe we could use a whittling on this and hit the mana regen light radius. Okay, we got higher spell damage roll. We'll use one more omen, if I even have one. I don't. We'll buy one. We'll buy one. It's a shame this ring low rolled. We'll just reforge this ring. Yeah, hopefully it's money. We'll have to see if it sells or not. Hopefully it is, though. We'll corrupt the helmet, too. I don't want to sit around with this stuff in my bank. What's the best place to farm good loot in an endgame SSF? Trials or maps? It depends on what you're... It depends on what you're looking to get in SSF. Like, it depends on where your build's at, what items you're looking to get. Trials, the thing about and it also depends on what item, like if you're trying to craft an item, what you want to craft. Because, like, some items you want to be lower item level, but some you want to be higher item level. So it depends a little bit. The trials for SSF, like, you're not really going to make that much money because it's SSF. What happened on this one? We got extra reduced radius, and yeah, it's probably bricked. Might be able to sell it for a little bit. Why is this guy's listed for a freaking mirror? So we might be able to sell this for like 1 div. I don't know. The wand, let's buy some omens and craft on this just a little bit. We get 2 omens of whittling. If we could perfect the prefixes, we could work on the suffixes, or the other way around. Okay, we got mana regen, probably not very ideal. But the next one hits spell damage. I mean, we could try to list it for like 50 div and see if it sells while we wait and do more. If not, we'll just let it sit and then I'll split you when it sells. Yeah, so if you're level 72, the best way to get gear is probably just by running maps. And then, you know, it's in SSF, it's kind of RNG. You either pick up and identify a good item or you don't. I'd probably start running ritual altars to build up some omens if you could. It might take a while. It might be pretty difficult, but for SSF, your goal is basically you want to stack as much craftable materials as possible. And then, like I said, it depends on what you're looking for. You could always run like a negative rarity build on SSF to farm out white bases and then, you know, use some items like regals, augments, orb of alchemies, etc. to hope to get a good item. But yeah, if you're only level 72, I'd say maps are probably your best bet, or breach stones if you're able to run them. Probably not. But breach stones give out a lot of good loot. Probably not as much as maps. And if you don't have a tangle tongue or stuff like that, you might have to farm out some uniques. Go to Act 2, farm out white fork spears on normal mode. You can get, like, from what I've heard, you can get like 4 per map running like negative rarity. But yeah, it's gonna like, if you're level 72 and you have no gear at all, then your best bet is probably maps, and it might take a while to get some gear and build up some items. Whoa, I'm frozen. Oh my lord. Yeah, no problem. If you wanted to join our Discord, you could always ask in the questions section and see if anyone else has, you know, any other feedback or advice they'd give you. We do have a few SSF players that play right now. But the other cool thing about maps is that you could, you know, pretty much rush level 90 pretty quickly with maps, which is another thing. But I would say for sure, you know, start running maps and probably get into not just mapping, but like doing rituals and building up omens so that you can, so that when you do find a good item that's like 1 or 2 mods off of what you want it to be, you can go from there. And then I would work on getting your gear to a point where you're able to probably farm breachstones. And you could definitely, if your build uses like a sacred flame or something, you could look to farm out some fragments eventually too and do some arbiter. Or if you need an ingenuity, you could stack up audiences with the king from ritual altars and look to farm out an ingenuity or something along those lines as well. Very cool though that you play SSF. Very, very cool. Tier 5 Vile Robe and Iron Crown. I don't think the Iron Crowns are worth that much, unfortunately. Got a Focus and a Spear and a bunch of Catalysts. And everything else is pretty meh. Nice. Good luck on the ruby. Good luck on the ruby, Chandu. That's like, it's like 25 div for a ruby, so if you get one, you're chilling. What's good, man? What is good? I'm chilling. We're just doing some rarity breachstones real quick, and don't know how long I'm gonna do this for. We did some trials earlier today. We'll have to see how everything sort of works out, comes together. Got some slippers here, buckler. We can just leave the buckler. Maybe we'll pick up the buckler. We don't have room. Screw it. This Vile Robe is nice, but it's also not nice. The focus. Okay, 505 accuracy on the spear. We take that. We take that. Probably not worth anything as is. Might have to mess around with it. We'll slam the Vile Robe and hope for T1 flat ES. We got 47 spirits, unfortunately. It's not bad, but it's not really good either. Probably sell for some money, maybe. Maybe not. We'll list this for like, I don't know, 10 div or something. Let me put all this in one tab too, Mr. Vision, so that we know what came from the breaches and what didn't. That way I can split you out when stuff actually sells. Not really. Needs to be Gemini bow base. Gemini bow base. It was, if that was a Gemini bow, it'd be pretty good. Getting your own stuff is indeed very, very satisfying. Most of the gear I have, I got myself. Most of it. Some of it I bought, but most of the gear I have, I crafted myself. I'll probably end up playing some SSF eventually. We got crit damage bonus with dual accuracy, but everything else on this sucks. So we'll set it aside for recom or crafting later. Who knows? But yeah, 90% of the items I have, like even flasks and etc., I farmed out myself, especially towards the start of the league. I would say a good 90% of it. We'll corrupt this helmet too. I don't know what makes these good. I have a bunch of these laying around. I'm pretty sure they're worthless. It does not need to be quality because it's got low rolls. We got 2 sockets. Again, I have no idea what these are worth. 4 chaos, it says. 4 chaos, we throw it into the guild stash. We'll reforge some items real quick just to give us some inventory space. Pretty bad. Yo, yo, Mr. Blue, how are you doing? Oh, nice, nice. You got the ruby. So you can corrupt that ruby if you want. And if you get a good corruption, you might be able to sell it for like 28 divs. And if you don't get any corruption at all, like if nothing happens, it's still worth like 25 div. But those don't really sell the fastest. Like it takes a while to sell them. It takes a few hours, I'm not gonna lie. So, but I wouldn't lower the price below 23 divs. It just might take you a couple hours to sell. The intricate gloves I don't think are worth anything, but I could be wrong. You'd have to double check on trade. I have a bunch of pairs laying around. I bought them at the start of the league thinking that they'd actually be insane, but they don't work. They're broken. It says when you cast a spell, lose that much life to gain that much energy shield. But if you do like a minion build, like what I did earlier in the league is I did a minion build. I stacked life and energy shield and then used self-sacrifice spells to try to... and abilities. It doesn't work on like minion abilities. Like command abilities, it only works on self-cast abilities, right? So it's not really worth it because 99% of the time it does nothing. Like I tried to put it on a Skeletal Frostbomb build where all my spells casted 1,000 mana, and the idea was I could literally just infinitely have energy shield, and it didn't work at all. It was annoying. I've got an amulet and don't know how to price it. You could link it to me in game at FearlessXD, and I could take a look. If it doesn't have +3 levels on it with like crit modifiers, it's probably not worth anything, but it depends. You'd have to link it to me and let me know. Yeah, they're like 1 exalted. I knew, that's what I thought. But you could keep it like it just as an item. They might fix it in the future, but it doesn't work as like intended as right now. Did we just get 5 breach rings or 4? We got 4. But yeah, it just doesn't really work as intended. How much should I list this for? It's hard to say. I don't think it really has much value, if I'm being honest with you. Don't think it has much value. It doesn't really have any skill I mean, you could try listing it for like 10 div, 5 div, 1 div, and just see if anyone's interested in it. It is a nice attribute amulet, but like most people that wanted to stack attributes would probably just buy an Astra. And the spirit is really the only thing on it that sets it apart from like an Astra Menace. But you never know. You might be able to get 10 div or something. You never know what someone's looking for. Could be good, could be bad. So you could list it for 1 div maybe and just sit and see. And if it sells, it's a free div. Most of this is pretty bad. Got some Falconer's jackets though, some tiaras. This Falconer's jacket is actually pretty nutty. Pretty nutty. What did Bruck say? First successful recom in a while. I was actually wondering about this, Bruck. Okay, perfect. Nice. I needed that, Bruck. I actually needed this. We needed a Fizz Fire ring to craft on. I knew you were watching earlier and that you'd come to me eventually with something insane. Thank you, thank you. Do I want an extra for Breach? I think we're just doing 2-man right now. No, it gave me thorns. Why? If this is T1, T1, we craft on it. I think it's T2, T1 though. Yeah, it is. I mean, we could always use 1 Omen on it and just see what happens, right? It's on the int. We got 10 decks. It's not much better. We'll destroy this ring. These rings here are pretty meh. The emerald is boring. The helmet is bad. This other helmet we got earlier is bad. These gloves are bad. And this Falconer's jacket is actually pretty insane. We'd have to whittle it a little bit, get the thorns off, and get a better suffix. But if we did, it does have a considerable amount of ES and evasion. Do I want to craft something for you? You'd have to let me know. You would have to I mean, what do you want crafted? Let's slam, or we'll set this aside for the later. Do I have any more whittlings? I do want to get a whittling real quick. We'll get 1 omen of whittling for 5 divaroos, 5 divvies, and use it on this chess piece to roll off the thorns and get T1 double flat %. Oh, we didn't get T1. No, we got more thorns. Come on, man. Higher tier thorns. This is what I want you to craft if you can. What do you want me to do, though, with it? Do you just want me to slam it for you? Because that's all I would really recommend doing with that. Would just be slamming it. Cal, yeah, Cal, we'll do some like, because I'm honestly, I'm only doing like a few more of these breach stones, I'm not gonna lie. Otherwise I'd say yeah. Mr. Bruck just teleported to me. He's trading me? Wait, what is this? Bro, what the heck? Bro, ain't no way you got this just sitting around, Bruck. You were freaking rich, Bruck. You're like a profit crafter, bro. I swear on my life. You give me so many items. I'm not even gonna list this right now. We'll look at it later. This is an insane Falconer's jacket. I mean, it's not perfect, right? It's not perfect. It's got T9 flat %, but still. COC build, baby. Cold build. Hopefully that one does sell. We could list it for a bit less. But the reason why I wouldn't recommend crafting out the okay, you said yep. Okay, yeah, I could just slam them for you. I'll do it after this breach stone here. I will slam them for you. Also, Mr. Vision, I appreciate you just sort of chilling. Could I make that better? Sexy fracture. I need to take a look. But yeah, Cal, I'm probably going to be done with the breach stones any second. If you really wanted to come, I don't mind you coming along. You can come, but it might be a little bit annoying because, like, I'm taking, like, a 5-minute break between each breach stone to go through the items and whatever else. If you want to come, though, you're free to come. Cold spells, cast speed. I don't know if I'd make this any better. I would probably... I mean, we could slam it, but I'd probably leave it as is. Like, crit with cast speed is good. You could probably sell that for like 10 divs, maybe a little bit more. But I could slam it for you if you want. I could slam both of them. No game audio. No. I could turn it on. Like, I can turn it on right now. I normally don't include game audio, and the reason why is that I play the game with I usually have music on, and YouTube will like cancel my stream and shut it all off and copyright it, and yeah, it gets annoying if I play music. But I turn my desktop audio on, so the game audio should work. I don't know if Razor, I don't know if any of these are good or not. Wait, there's still a rare. Oops. Amethyst ring, Ming's heart, Falconer's jacket, Baroque gloves, ruby ring. Got it. Yeah, sorry. That was probably a bit confusing, but I usually play music in the background, and YouTube will like copyright all my stuff and then make it so you guys can't see it if I play music too. But hopefully you can hear it. Come to my hideout, Chindu. I don't remember if I had you on my friends list. You could pick up these malls, bro. They might be good. If you want to go back in and grab those while I slam these items for Mr. Chindu. T2 fire, unfortunately. It is all res. We could set this to the side. Wait, what the heck? Bro. We just identified a better Falconer's jacket than the one that Bruck just gave me. Okay. Okay, game. I see how it's going to be. These rings are all bad. All right. We need something good on this. Reduced poison duration. That was not what I meant when I said something good, but still pretty nice Falconer's jacket that we have here. Bro, we just picked this up off the ground. What the heck? It's like 10 div as is, but we probably have to get rid of the reduced poison duration. We could corrupt this for some fun, I guess. Cash Gamer. Wait, who is Cash Gamer? Trade, he's in my hideout. Okay, why so serious? We'll slam your items for you. Pray for some good RNG. This wand is pretty nice. It doesn't have that high of crit chance, but it's still pretty nice. Wait, this is already slammed. Wait, how? Oh, bro. Wait, bro. Cash Gamer, why does this guy keep trading me? I think he's looking to trade Zootzel to Zootzel, Mr. Vision. I think he's confused. Sorry. Vision, join the party and trade this guy. Yeah, this is max. Bro, I thought this was dual spell damage max mana, but it's not. It's just such low rolled. Here, I'll be nice, though. We'll spend 5 div and try to make it any better. We'll use a Sinistral Erasure. Okay, nothing happened. Minus 5 div. Minus 5 div. We'll slam the gloves out, though. Leech? Mana, Fizz, 2 to 3, very low rolled. Mr. Why so serious? I am so sorry. The gloves, unfortunately, did not roll out that well. Also, I must have something. I must have a TFT post. Sorry, guys. Hey, brother, don't be sorry. It's all for the memes. It's all for the memes. This one, though, like, it's not terrible. You might be able to sell it for 5, 10 div, you know, make some money. These gloves are, I mean, we could always, like, I don't know, Fractured Dex isn't really the best thing for gloves. I was going to say we could annul Chaos Spam, try to make it better. Could always do that, but Fractured Dex is not always the best. This right here, I want to see if I can get this reduced poison duration off. I think I'm out of divvy divs, though, which I am, but we can sell some Sinistrals real quick. We can get 6 for 2. Oh, well, we'll take the loss, and we'll buy a Whittling. I don't think it hits the We just lost like an entire divine and a half. Mr. Bruck has traded us. Gloves. Wait, what? Bro. These are actually kind of insane. Oh, these are the ones you were working on before. What do we do with these? Do we sell them? Okay, we put them here next to the temp. This, I think we whittle. I think we whittle the poison duration off. We pray for a res or int or something. We got 30. Okay, and now here's the big boy moves. This is the big boy moves right here. This price checks for like 30 div. But this is the big boy moves. Something that you guys just don't see that often. Something that you guys just don't see that often. We corrupt it. Maybe. Maybe we sell it. Maybe we list it for like 40 divs. If it doesn't sell, then we corrupt. This is an insane Falconer's jacket. I might actually give it to my friend. I don't know. My friend needs a better jacket, I think. Absolutely insane, though. Oh, yeah, we slam out this breach ring here. 389 T1 accuracy again on the breach rings. I rolled off the T3 lightning trying to remove mana. Rip. Rip, rip. Yeah, with the gloves, let me see what item level they are. 83. With gloves, it's best to work on item level 77 because you can't roll mods that can brick the gloves once you roll T1. But still, nice pair of gloves. We can maybe craft on these and get like T1 fizz, and then they'd be an upgrade for me because I'm pretty sure I can afford to lose the fire res. But with that being said, we'll get back into the breach stones. Let me know if I could talk. Oh, yeah. I'm chilling, bro. I'll join for a few breaches. Okay, yeah. Nice. Yeah, you can come along with. We will, we'll have a blast. We'll try to split anything crazy because the loot does get better. But if a mirror or anything drops, just make sure, you know, we split it. I don't care if you guys pick it up as long as you don't run away with it. And the breach rings, I think Mr. Zutzel and I are splitting the breach rings. I think we are splitting the breach rings. But anything else is free to grow. Zutzel, I don't mind if you guys pick up. Just leave breach rings. T0 uniques, etc. Any rares / magic items are free for all. If you find something nice, though, let me know. We show it on stream. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. This will give us a little bit better loot. I'll do a few more of these since Mr. Kal-El has joined. I will do a few more. Oh no, Mr. Zutzel died. Mr. Vision has perished. We must conquer the rest of the Breachstone. I think the rarity still gets applied to some of the loot. That may have been my fault. Could have been my bad. Not too sure. Imagine his rarity gets applied to those first couple rares, though, and drops a mirror. And we all make 1,000 divines. 1,200. Whatever a mirror's worth. I have no idea. It's a very nice Invoker build, by the way. I like Stormwave as an ability as a whole. Oh my lord. Alright, any of this that you want, you can take. Like Catalyst, etc. I don't really care if Mr. Vision wants some of it, he can have it. Other than that, I just pick up random items that could identify well. I don't mind if you do the same. We will kill the boss. We will kill the boss. But with that being said about the gloves, by the way, Marmo, like I said that it's like better item level 77. Those can be really expensive or annoying to find because Belton like bought all of them. He literally bought the entire market of 77 item level gloves and has continued to do so, which like is just a freaking monopoly of everything, you know. Let's see, we'll pick up the focus. You never know. +2 spell skills, high crit chance, cast speed on a focus sells for a lot. The gloves are meh. The wand is meh. The Substrike vest also kind of meh. The focus underwhelming. The wait, this is nice. If I don't think we can roll +3 on it though. We got 11 max life. We vendor. We go next. Yeah, I know. I don't like Belton at all. I don't like and there's reasons for it. It's not I don't just like hate Belton. It's like Belton is like a flipper, a profit crafter. He's like all the worst things that you can be in one person on a game. Like I'm sure he's a good guy in real life. I'm sure he's a nice guy. At the end of the day, it's just a video game, you know. It's who gives a damn, right? But I just don't really like the idea of like if an item's listed for 10 div and you're rich, rather than trying to get more rich, you should let someone who needs it buy it and leave it, right? It's like the easiest way to put it. If you're profit crafting, that's fine. Like, who cares about profit crafters? You're getting paid for your time to craft and your RNG in an item. But Belton's like the guy who also can't take a loss. You know what I'm saying? Like, every item that Belton crafts, he's going to list for 10 times what it's worth, no matter what. No matter what, right? No matter what, he's going to be rough. Hopefully I can craft the wand to be an upgrade. You got me confused. Gloves. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. We put them in here for now. This isn't in like did you try selling this and never have luck? Like this is insane. It doesn't have that much ES evasion. I don't know if you saw, but literally right after you gave me that one, I got this one, which has or no, not this one. Right after you gave me that one, I got this one. No, where's it at? What the heck? This one. 1200 evasion, 455 ES. Right after you gave me that one. And I really want to corrupt this one, but who knows? Like, I really want to corrupt the one I just got. The suffixes suck, right? It's a drop from Breach Size Slam. Never crafted it. It's still worth a lot, I think. I mean, I bought one for my friend the other day. Here, you can do your sale real quick. I got one as a drop from, or not as a drop. I bought one for my friend the other day for like 12 div that had half as much res and int on it as the one you just gave me, and it was the cheapest one on the entire market with that much evasion energy shield. Obviously 1,000's kind of low, but people pay more for the Falconers because they have the implicit movement speed, even though it's not as good of a base. The one I just slammed though would sell for a decent amount if it had another socket and had like 1,300 evasion energy shield. Be pretty nice. Price check, please, guys. Price check. Probably 50 to 150 div. Hard to say. Rings have gotten cheap. Rings have gotten very cheap. Easy 2-div. Grats on the 2-div. Grats on the 2-div. We're just waiting on Mr. Vision. He is our rarity supplier. I sold a Falconer with similar stats to Spirit, like for 250 divs at some point. Yeah, that's crazy to me, bro. Like, all of the items that you gave me, the one that sold the most was the Penumbra ring that we crafted on. That we didn't even craft on it. It's the one your friend had. I sold that for 220 divs. And like, granted, every other item you gave me price checked for a lot. Like the Vial Robe with Spirit on it that we had like 800 ES on. That one price checked for like 600 divs, but I had it listed for like 300 to 400 for a while. I lowered it. I think it sold for like 120. The Penumbra ring with T3, T3, T3 damage rolls with percent lightning T2 or something, and T2 dex and strength sold for 220 div, which doesn't make any sense to me because that Penumbra ring was worse than any of the rings I have listed right now, right? You think with 2 T1 all... Yeah, because if you mirror and Calandra's touch, the lightning gets wasted because it's overcapped with ingenuity, and the fire damage roll is like T2. So like I said, 150 div is a fair starting point. Attributes can be good, but I have a lot listed right now for like 80 to 120 div, struggling to sell, similar to that one. Can link if you want to see. Just helping this guy out in global chat. Sutzul says he needs blink gem. Needs a blink gem. Need blink gem. Oh. Bro. Sorry, I'm reading chat. What level blink? What's your int at? Oh, oops. Oops. Wrong guy. Sorry, guys. I may have delayed our breach run by some time because I was interacting with someone while also talking to Marmo in the chat while also... Yeah, just... Sorry, guys. I have ADHD. A little bit. I had little bits. These rings all suck. I sold the Falconers, maybe because it had Spirit, though. Yeah, probably because it had Spirit, bro. Items with Spirit, I don't know why, because, like I said, like, you have to really min-max a build with, like, with an amazing unset ring to, like, actually benefit from tons of Spirit. Even if you're using, like, Threaded Light or whatever, like, 90% of the time you're better off just using Crown of Eyes. And it's, like, literally, you might gain, like, 10, 20% damage at the cost of thousands of Divines that you don't need, right? I mean, we're doing 3-man breaches right now. I could do 6-man breaches with this budget gear at this point. Like, these gloves are, you know, all this gear. It's not bad. It's good, but it's not, like, amazing, right? I could have 10% more damage easily on all my gear, 30% more on my rings. You should whittle off the cold res. On which one? Oh, this is a freaking insane Penumbra ring that this guy has. Like, if I had that for my build, it would be insane, but... And you haven't lightning attack. All right, guys. 30 spirit. Guys, these guys in global chat have crazy items. 30 spirit crown of eyes. Like, these guys are... Tell me you bought your items with real money without telling me you bought your items with real money. If you have to link them in global for, like, validation, I don't know. Maybe that sounds mean, but... Come on now. These guys are, like, flexing. I didn't mean to link my items in global. I was trying to whisper them to someone. These guys are just like straight up posting their items in global. I mean, come on now, right? Come on now. We don't want none of that. These guys in global chat have some crazy items though. I mean, but do they have a build as crazy as I have? Have they completed 750 trials runs, or did they swipe their card? God, I really want to corrupt that one Falconer's jacket, but I'm not gonna lie, I know it's gonna break. In fact, I know 99.9999999% fact it's gonna break. 99% chance it's gonna break because we hit the socket on the Temporalis, and I've went like 10 for 10 on third sockets for body armors recently. So, like, there's literally a 99.9999% chance it freaking bricks. It's so unfathomably high. And I don't even want to say bricked. Like, you could always Chaos Orb an item and have it turn out better. Or not Chaos Orb, Corrupt. I know I did. Maybe we start evening it out again. Maybe we start evening it out again, right? Look at all these items. Siphoning Wand. Oh my gosh. Pick up the gold. Yeah, you guys can take the rest of that. Like, maybe this twin bow is insane, but you guys... This would have to roll perfectly T1 for it to be, like, worth around what a Gemini bow is worth. The Temporalis, I'm surprised no one's messaged me. It's the best one in the market right now for the cheapest price. And it's absolutely insane. Like, I wish I still had my wand and all my stuff that I had for the Temporalis. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish I still had my wand, my focus. I wish I still had all of it, because I would probably end up trying to buy it. I would give you, like, 1,500 divs if I had them. But I think our best bet is to sell it. It would cost too many thousands of divines to get back all the gear that I had before that would actually make it good. These suck. These suck. These suck. I'm waiting to get a pair of blue boots with movement speed on them so that we can mess around with them. Some of these rings we could recombine. Accuracy is so common on rings. We'll throw this up in here. Nothing good that time. Alright, do we go for the corrupt on the Falconer's jacket? I think we try, right? What's the worst that can happen? Like, it bricks and we lose a little bit of money. Let's lower the price on this one, though, to like 25 divs so it actually sells. Then I can get a Temporalis. Yeah, but what are the chances I'll ever get one again with a third socket on it? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, please don't brick. Please don't brick. Oh! Oh my gosh. Our luck is still going. 1,300 ES, 500 energy shield Falconer's jacket. That's a big boy. The suffixes suck, but the prefixes are nice, and we got the third socket. We listed for like, I don't know, 75 div. We may have made some money. I mean, there's one for 250 div with similar stats, but I doubt it'll sell for that much. I don't know though. I mean, it's the most evasion I've ever seen on a Falconer's. It's like all T1. It's like all T1. We may have made some good money, Vision. We may have. The Falconer's jacket paid out. Well, not sold yet. But, yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, the Temporalis, too, the thing about it is, like, we could probably sell it easily for, like, 1,600 divs or something, 1,800, 2,000. I don't want to, though. I think a mirror is a fair price. When you look at how expensive it is and then how rare it is, or it's like a 25% chance, right? And there's, like, a good chance you brick it if you don't hit the 3 socket or over corrupt it. So it's, like, it's definitely worth at least twice as much as what we bought it for. We bought it for 1,000 divs. And, yeah, a mirror is like 2,500 divs, so it's definitely worth a mirror. It just might take some time to sell. We could probably sell it for 2 mirrors if we waited a couple weeks, but in a couple weeks, it'll be like a couple weeks till the next league, and there's no point really, right? So I think we sell it for mirror. I give you the mirror. You can do with the mirror as you please. If you want to break it down and give me like 200 divs back or whatever, that's fine, but anything beyond that's up to you. We can only hope that a Chinese guy hops on and buys it. But that's true, though. That's true, though. I'm not going to lie. Temporalis, like I've said multiple times, no item in the game is worth a mirror. I will be honest with you. There is one item in this entire game I would pay a mirror for, and that is a Temporalis. It's the only item in the entire game that if I had a mirror and I was looking to do a Temporalis build, I would probably spend a mirror on like a perfectly corrupted Temporalis, like the one that we had, right? It's literally the only item. I would not mirror anything else, like especially when you look at mirror service fees and etc. TFT wants like 1,000 divines minimum for anything on their mirror shop. Like, no thank you. I'm not giving Janebu 1,000 divines so that he can turn around and sell it on G2G.com, because where else does all of TFT's money go from their mirror services, right? Like, where is all this money going at the end of the day is my question. If TFT can't, or if TFT and the mirror service providers can't turn around and show me a bank that has like 300 mirrors in it, it's like, where else is it going? 300 mirrors like per league, right? Because that's probably what they make per league for mirror services, etc. Especially on PoE1. I think mirrors are cheap right now, though. Like, I don't know. Someone's bound to buy it eventually. Someone's bound to buy the Temporalis. We'll have to see. Someone is bound. We got another one of these, but this is the other one. This isn't the Brotherhood one. It's the whatever. Jungle Tiara could be good. Kamasan Tiara. Which one of these is a better base? 101, 78. Okay, Jungle Tiaras actually aren't that good. Thought they were much better. Oh, I didn't mean to start this. Oops. Someone will buy it, though. It'll sell. It's good. You know what I'm saying? We got another diamond. Good luck, boys. We corrupt them no matter what. Is there anything on the ground? No. You can keep anything and everything you want to pick up. Max life. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Medium large ring. Wait, this one's good, I think. I think this one's... Okay, never mind. Okay, this is T1 Fizz. We could recombine. We have not found any good recombination bases. Wait. Okay, I lied. I lied. We actually picked up a T1 Cold, T1 Fire ring. I lied. Sorry, guys. Are any of these T1 Cold? Okay, this is also T1 Cold. Guys, we'll go for some Gambas here. Need some Black Scythe artifacts. Don't know if I have any. I think I do. No, I don't. The RMT guy. I don't know. Maybe someone with a legitimate mirror will come by it. But I feel like if I really wanted a Temporalis and I had a mirror, I would probably try to corrupt one myself. And unless it totally bricked, I would just use what I got. Right? I think that's like always the smarter move in general. Wait, did I really only buy 5 of these? Alright. Alright, good luck on the recom, boys. Good luck on the recom. Oh, we actually hit. Nice. We have a fire cold and a fizz cold ring. We actually hit that. Very nice. We'll corrupt the diamond before we head back in. Good luck, boys. Massive ring, -3, -5. If I had a mirror, like if Brooke and I got 2 mirrors from the Temporalis, I would keep one. I would never break it down. It would sit because I have 80 like I have like OCD. So the fact that this slot here is empty is just frustrating. And it's even more frustrating. Okay, this bricked. Goodbye. It's even more frustrating that I have probably made like 3 mirrors over the course of the league, and I I have like nothing to show for it. My build is like a few hundred div. Like it's because I waste so much of my money. I give so much away too. Like, I mean, there's a lot that goes into why I'm broke. I'm a gambler at the end of the day. It's why I play PoE. We made a lot of money gambling. We lost a lot of money gambling. We made a lot of money from trials. But at the end of the day, it's all good and fun. And yeah, we're chilling. I mean, I think that's like everyone's goal, though. Like, everyone playing PoE wants a mirror, right? I played a lot of RuneScape, and like it's the same thing on RuneScape, right? Everyone on RuneScape, most people on RuneScape, they want certain chase uniques. And I'll be honest with you guys, when I have everything on RuneScape. Like, I have every rare item. My bank is like 20 billion gold. Most people, to get to where I'm at in RuneScape, I got there in like a year and a half. Most people spend 10 or 15 years getting to the point where I'm at on RuneScape. I never once... It's all on an iron, man. Like, nothing was paid for. It's like basically like solo self-found. It'd be like the equivalent of having like 20 mirrors on solo self-found. But I got so lucky on RuneScape that I really, like, I'm not surprised by the fact that I've done 740 trials or whatever, and I don't have an incense relic. Like, that's why I keep going and why I'm not really surprised. But I will be stopping for a while at 750 to do a loot video, purely because I don't want it to be the end of the league before the loot video comes out. I mean, it already kind of is the end of the league, but we still have over a month left, so it's not that bad. Yeah, it's all on an iron, brother. It's all... We have everything on the iron. We have 3 shadows, 3 scythes, 1 twisted bow. We've got every item. The only item I'm missing is an Elder Maul and an Ancestral Robe Top. And the new Oath Plate Armor I haven't gotten yet. But everything else, Torva. We've got, you know, 3 ZCBs, full Torva. We got everything. And I did it all in like a year and a half. Like from scratch. Like, and I'm... Right now, my stats aren't that good. I'm like base 80s, right? It's not that... It's not that great, but it's not that bad. Holy cow, what was that loot explosion? Guys, pick up any blue boots and stuff you find on the ground. If they slam with 35% movement speed or something, we'll use the new essences on them and try to craft out some crazy pair of boots. But we'll have to also fracture them. Guys, there's too much loot on the ground. I can't. ICBA going through all that. ICBA. And the thing about RuneScape 2 is I was on RuneWatch at one point for... I got a scythe, like my first scythe. I couldn't afford to split. It was a 1KC. It was a 1KC raid that I did in We Do Raids. Like, I did 1KC because a friend asked me to, and I got a scythe. And what I did was... I was like, okay, whatever. That was a... See... New and Confused struggled to get, like, I don't know, maybe he had 250, maybe he had damage reduction, but I do like 200 mil rakes all the time, and my rake damage is not that high. I think it's, I don't know why. But I was on RuneWatch for a while. I had to drop my shadow and go back to TOA to pay off Rune Watch because I felt bad. Like, I genuinely, it wasn't my intention to scam anyone or rip them off. So I dropped my Shadow, paid off my Rune Watch, and yeah, it was a long story. It's a rough little go on RuneScape. This is T1 Fire. We could use this for recom. This is T2 Fire. This is T4 Lightning. But yeah, I haven't played RuneScape in a while. I'm not gonna lie. I've been enjoying PoE. This one looked insane, but it's not. I've been enjoying PoE. We've been having a good time. I'll go back to RuneScape eventually. I'll get Oath Play. We'll do some more RuneScape-esque grinds. I wish I had a main, though, like a geared, maxed main, so I could do, like, you know, some one-down bloat, top runs, really sweaty raids, etc. I wish I could do that and maybe secure, like, a rec or a top 3 for a rec or a room would be awesome. It would be freaking sick. Alright, some more Breachstones I buy. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to withdraw that many of these freaking things. They're so cursed. We'll do a few more of these, and then I'm going to take a break from these. But I kind of suck at RuneScape, though. I'm not going to lie. I kind of suck. I'm a bit of a noob. Oh, no. Mr. Zutzel was slain. Sorry, I'm not doing enough damage, Vision. And that you're getting a little bit obliterated as a result. You are getting a little bit obliterated, sir. But I think it's my fault because I'm not doing enough damage and not sticking with you well enough. So many of these topaz rings. How many? That's like the 4th topaz ring unique. You can have whatever's left, brother. Whatever you want, Kal-El. Nothing really grabbed my eye there. So we go next. We that are one. This guy is so scary. Like, you gotta love Zesh voice lines, though, right? I might die here. Never mind. I'm too good. We dodge the hand. And we dip, dodge, duck, weave out of there. Oh, look at the loot. It's kind of crazy that our best Zesh loot drop was the one that Mr. Vision was dead for. How does that happen? How is the best loot we get from Zesh when he's dead? Everything that dropped was like tier 4. Also, I don't know if I'm the only one, but I get baited all the time. Like, look at this. 35% increased evasion and energy shield. Every time I see that, I think it's 35% movement speed. We'll set this off to the side. We're going to slam. Wait. I just got ripped off. You can buy these for like 10x. I just paid 3 chaos each. That's like 500x. Why didn't I thought it was the other way around. No way. All right, we're going to slam these rings real quick. Boom. Max life. Not very favorable. Boom. Max mana. Come on. Are you kidding me? What is this luck? What in the world is going on? All right, we'll set these to the side to work on, as well as this Fizz Fire Ring that Brooke so kindly recommed for us. We will throw another Breachstone in. Brother. What is this, guys? Ronier, I cannot understand what language you posted that in. I can read that it says 97% energy. I don't know what that means. And it also says +2 level of spell skills. I can read that part. Guys, still good price. Bro, I can't read. I want to help you. Someone take that picture and post it in ChatGPT and have ChatGPT translate it. Or I could, I guess. I don't know what's actually on there. We'll have to do some translation. Brother. Substrike Vest, Crimson Amulet. No way, that's like 16 mirrors. Not really. We'll pick up the shoes, though. The rest of this, bye-bye. You guys you ravage the loot. Ravage it. Leave it all behind. You know, we're chilling. I'm killing Zesht. I'm going to blast his face off. Bye-bye, Zesht. Bye-bye. We have too many rings. We're going to have to recom some of these after this, KC. Bye-bye, Zesht. Bye-bye. 7 Orb of Alchemies. Where did I get these from? Alright, guys. Good luck. Chiming Staff. Sleek Boots. Good luck on the amulet that we picked up that's tier 5. This could be a 10 mirror amulet. Rarity, damage. Okay. Energy shield. I mean, maybe we slam cast speed and mana on it or something and it's good, but I doubt it. These rings are kind of meh. Kind of meh. Stun threshold, evasion, energy shield, wanderer shoes. Quick slip shoes, no movement speed, bye-bye. Okay, this is T1 cold. This is bad. This is bad. We slam the other two. Boom, boom. We got fizz and percent cold. We did get cast speed. We got all res, damage taken, recouped his mana, energy shield, and spell damage. This is actually not too bad of an amulet for a caster. Doesn't have spell skills on it. We can list it for 5 div. Who knows? Is this... Let me price check this real quick, guys. And then we'll get back in there. I just want to see what a Falconer's Jacket with this much evasion energy shield goes for minimum. So it goes for a minimum of like 30 div. So I think 70, 75, 70 div is actually pretty fair. This one here, we'll lower this to like 20 div. Why not? We'll lower this to like 20 div. And this we will lower to 7 div. We'll reforge some rings real quick just to give us some space. Price check the one you gave me. It's going to price check for a lot. We'd have to use the trade site. It's probably going to price check for a mirror. Because the suffixes are perfect. Or just about perfect. 400. 400. I mean, maybe we list this for like, I don't know, 250. Who knows? Probably won't sell. We will see. We load up another Breachstone. Guys, can we get a mirror, though? That's the question of the day. Can we just drop a raw mirror? Can we please just drop a raw mirror on the ground? These rings suck. We recomped one okay-ish ring. This one's not terrible. It's probably like a 1 div ring right here. It's got T1 cold, percent cold damage, T9, T8 fizz. T1 all res, a little bit of res on it. It's probably like a 1 div ring. It's actually got 22% all res. If you cold qualityed this, it would have, what, 18% all res plus 7. That would get 1%, so 8. So it'd be like 26 all res. I have a feeling, though, we're going to drop a mirror here. We're going to drop 2 mirrors. Could you guys imagine dropping 2 mirrors in 1 Breachstone? I don't even know. I mean, I'm assuming it's possible to drop a mirror doing this. I think someone said they've seen it before. I haven't seen it before, but someone told me they said they've seen it before. It makes sense. These are monster level 82. Sad you don't get XP from these anymore. It used to be such good XP. Oh, shit. Excuse my language. I accidentally killed a rare while our friend was not there. Get it? It rhymes. Boom. Got a Tangle Tongue. Pick up some amulets, some tiaras, some bracers. Never know. Is there any specific map level to make the mirror drop? Yeah, it needs to be level 65, and then I think it becomes more common the higher level everything is. But, like, you can't drop, like, Clondra's Touch, for example, and Mirror. I think they both have the same standards for dropping. Clondra's Touch, for example, will only drop. It will only drop from item level 65 and higher. Same thing with Mirrors, I believe. And it's so that you can't just drop one in the campaign. Because if like 200,000 people were playing, like it would bound to happen like a couple times where one drops. There's our first div. There's our first Diveroo. What else did we drop? Some rares. The famous Lapis amulets. Okay, we like min-rolled the Tangle Tongue. Oh well. The Lizard Scale Code is pretty bad. The rings are also pretty bad. The amulet is pretty bad. We corrupt the Tangle Tongue for the content. Hopefully we can roll 28,000% crit chance. That would be very ideal. Boom. 12.3. Alright. Alright, game. Alright. Popping off, thanks for the runs. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun as well. This is probably, I'm only going to do like 2 more of these, maybe 1 more. I think it's better to do this on like a 6-man party. But thanks for joining. We'll do this more often. Sorry if it was kind of boring. We'll do 1 more Breach Zone. See if we get anything crazy. Anything crazy. This will be the last one. Gonna take a break after this. If anything we got together sells, I will give you a split when you're on next. Now that I remember who you are. And the Divine Orb, I was just going to give it to one of you. We'll see. Oh no, I'm going too fast. He got obliterated. Unlucky. He has perished, Mr. Vision. Do I have a link to my build? I I do. There's a video on my channel, or you could join our Discord server. And in the resources channel of the Discord server, there are links to the build itself. You know, there's a POB link. There's all that kind of stuff in there. Never seen these threaded shoes before. We'll keep them for the unique stash tab enjoyers. But yeah, if you wanted to, you know, join the Discord, take a look around. I could also post my POB link in the chat if you wanted. I've tried to. I haven't really done too many upgrades on the build, and the reason why is I want people to look at it and think that it's a build that they could probably afford themselves. Not gonna lie. A casual 80 million bleed every time. What can you do? Adorned wraps and the garment, baited by the garment. Unfortunately, Zesht did not stand a chance tonight, ladies and gentlemen. He did not stand a chance. Those are pretty bad. Pretty bad. Dodge roll passes through enemies. That sounds pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. We'll pay out, we'll just give Mr. Vision this one div we got. And we'll give him like 5 chaos. And I will pay him out when other items sell, if they sell at all. Falconer's Jacket goes hard, though. That's a crazy Falconer's Jacket. We'll come into here. I think this pair is worse. We'll destroy these. We'll put these in here for my friend who collects unique collection log stash slots. We'll put these in guild storage. We'll go through the rings real quick. I think we just got this one. This is T2 Lightning. We could try to recom this with the T2 Fire, maybe. Try to do that. The rest of these are recombination material, as they are not very good. This is also T2 Lightning, though. We might be able to play with this, and this is also T1 Fire. So we could do 2 more recoms with some Black Scythe artifacts. How is this unfavorable? Oh, it's the other way around. That's why. It needs to be 9 to 5. Today it's Falconer days. Wait, what is this? We still need to slam it with something crazy. Bruck. Bruck brings me the craziest items, guys. But we need to slam this with T1 flat. It's the only way. No, not the old T1, the new T1. We needed to hit the new T1. It's also T3 Spirit, T3%. Oh my lord. I mean, if I had omens, I would use it on it. Maybe we set it to the side with the rings and whatnot. This is the ring Bruck gave us. He recommed it. We'll recom these ones. This one actually, wait. Okay, well, the suffixes suck on this one, unfortunately. But this says T1% lightning, T2 flat lightning. And this is T2. We go for it anyways. We brick it. We miss. Do I not have enough rarity? 446. I mean, 446, you might need like 50 to 60% more. But there's ways to get it that aren't from Like, for example, the rabbit talismans. All right, T1 fire, T2 lightning. Good luck. We missed. All right. Well, we slam this ring here. We get a Sinistral Exaltation. We have an Exalted Orb. So 12. 12x. No way I don't have enough X. How do I not have enough X? Oh, I only have 10x. Okay, what? How did the price just go from 75 to 60? What in the world? All right, and then we need Sinistral Exalt. Come on, I cannot click. 1 for 12. Oh well. I don't know if it's possible, but you could also look for, like, Alpha's Howls with Rarity Corruption. I don't know if that's possible. You could also look for a better amulet. I think your amulet's actually good, if I remember correctly. We close our eyes, guys. We're going to close our eyes with the ring here. We will close our eyes, and you guys are going to let me know whether or not this ring slams amazingly or not. I will close my eyes. I will look away. All right, I am looking away. Did it get a good prefix? That's the question. I'm not looking. I don't even know if I'm hovering over it because I moved my mouse, but... Do I have a link to the build? I think I answered that, yeah. Fire damage. I mean, what can you do? I haven't seen T1 Lightning, like, in ages. Actual ages. I will not lie. I have not seen it in forever. I have not seen it in a very, very long time. We can recom the rest of the rings. We didn't really get any good rings. We did get one that was like T1, T1, but it didn't slam well. Probably have to invest some money to make it any better, but it's a good base to work with in terms of slamming. We will identify these rings. Percent lightning, fizz. We did get the T2 lightning, percent lightning one. I probably shouldn't have recommed that one, but what can you do, right? Yeah, these are both pretty bad. We just vendor both of those and move on. This ring might be like a 1 diver or so. Maybe a couple div. Probably insta-sell it for like 1 div. It's not a bad ring for a starter. It's also not that great. This ring, this body armor here, we'll look up Falconer's jackets on trade. We'll price check this as is. We'll do this together as a stream. We will look up Falconer's jackets with Falconer's jacket, and this is going to be a little bit hard because some of them are probably crafted on with the like whatever you want to call it, and a passive anointment, right? But we can look up 1250 evasion. We don't have to put in energy shield because they kind of roll together, so 1250 evasion with, and we'll use a weighted sim of res, cold lightning fire, 111. We'll do 55. I think ours has like 65. We put the evasion lower than ours, and then we'll use another weighted sim for attributes because I think Falconers can roll either intelligence or dex. We'll give each of these a weighted sum of 1 and set this to 25. And it would appear as if there are very similar Falcons jackets for like 40, and then it's 56 div is the next one. These ones have a little bit less ES. Like, this is basically exactly what we have for 70 div. Oh, wait. This is mine. This is my Falconer's jacket for 70 div. Okay, so I would say ours is pretty fairly priced. Pretty fairly. I mean, how much does ours... Ours has a bit more. Maybe let's do 55 div. 55 div is fair. 55 is very fair. We have more res than the other one. A little bit less attributes. We've got life. It's got more evasion, energy shield. The wands, we can lower the price again to like 15. And the vial robe, this is probably sell for a few divine. I mean, it's got double T1 suffix. It just has T1 max life instead of like flat ES. If this had flat ES or something, it'd be worth more, but not a ton because the spirit roll is kind of low. Put these over here, and yeah, this amulet's not the best, but it's not the worst. $55 on the Falconers. We'll look at Brooks as well. We'll price check Brooks. So we'll say, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt, and we'll just say like 1,000 evasion. Weighted sum of resistances. We'll do attributes as 30, and then resistances we'll do 90. And it does appear as if the cheapest one in the game is 400 div. But which is the one that we saw earlier, I believe. But this one has Unforgiving on it, which I don't know what Unforgiving is or what it does. And this one has T1 Fractured Spirit, right? So chances are the one that Bruck gave us could be worth a decent amount. But oh, actually, we need to set this like 82. Because this is showing us like all perfectly rolled suffixes, right? It has to be 45, 45. So we'll just search all the ones with T2 suffixes or T1 suffixes, and at least 1,000 evasion energy shield. So it looks like there's one that is very like exactly the same almost for 85 div 9 hours ago, 1,200. So it's got 20% more evasion and ES, and that's what a lot of these are kind of looking like. We could set our threshold a little bit lower to like 950, and it looks like it's about the same. So we can list that one for like, I don't know, 75, or we could use it as giveaway material if it doesn't sell or doesn't turn out for us. Rabbit talismans went from 71 to 140. Yeah, someone unfortunately has bought the market and screwed over everyone. I will tell you, I will be 100% honest with you, they're worth like 1 div. Like, they are, honestly, I swear, there's only 3 on the market, right, which is the problem, right? So, I mean, we could make a video out of this if you guys wanted, but there's literally only 3 on the market, and the reason why there's only 3 on the market is that, see, look, someone keeps buying them. Like, someone just bought that one for 150. They are buying up the entire market to resell them. There's only 2 in the entire game right now. But if we flip it the other way, there's over... You see how for 81 divines, there's 1,600 sell orders? Did you guys see that? There are 1,600 sell orders for 81 or buy orders. Like, someone is buying all of these, right? The same guy who has all of these, 1,634, is buying them all. And, yeah, selling them off for much higher, which is why there's only like 3 in the game right now. I don't really know what to say other than the fact that they are not worth that much. In fact, they are most likely only worth a few div. At best, they are worth maybe 2 or 3 div. See, 5 just got listed for 100 div. Probably the same guy who bought them all. Because in order for 5 of them to have all been listed at the same time for 100 div, it had to have been one guy who listed them. Right? But I swear in my life, I promise you guys I would never lie to you. These are at most 2 div, 3 div. They are not worth 100, 140, 200 div. Someone has screwed the market and is trying to screw all of you guys over as well. So do not buy these. I'll show you guys like my guild stash or everything. I don't have any of them. I'm not telling you guys that. Just, you know, don't support or buy into whoever is messing up the market on these. This is absolutely insane. This is absolutely insane. This is absolutely insane, actually. It's almost disrespectful. But yeah, that is crazy. Don't buy these. At most, on like a scepter, you'll get clarity or mana regen or like something, a little bit of something. But yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sad to see that. Really sad to see that. We'll take a look at Vision's POB real quick. See if we can figure out a way to get him some more rarity. Could also just be, I guess, that maybe there was like a specific wisp farm or something along those lines for the talismans, and it could just be that yeah, the wisp farm got bricked or something. I'm not too sure. I really couldn't say. All right, we really want to work on this ring and craft it out without bricking it, but at the same time I'm broke, so we need to wait for some items to sell, which is perfectly fine. We'll wait for some stuff to sell, hopefully these falconers jackets or whatever else, and we will go from there. This one we could sell this one for like, I don't know, maybe, doubt it'll sell for 20, but what I will do is I'll lower the prices on these rings again just a little bit because they still haven't sold or even received offers. I think most of these are underpriced, but we'll have to see. All right, I'm going to be right back, though, guys. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back, and maybe we'll run some trials or something before we call the night. We'll have to see. I'll be back in a few minutes, so. Alright guys, I've returned. My apologies. I ate some food too. What turned from a quick water break turned into a food eating session. With that being said, we'll run a trial of Sekhmus or two as we head towards 750. Then we'll do our loot video. Just got scammed. Welcome back. Thank you, Chandu. Hope you guys are doing well. Someone in a Sekhmus carry, watch out for. Okay, yeah, so King Simp, if you're a part of our Discord server, sir, that person is already on our scammer list in the Discord server. Yeah, that guy's already on the list. We have a list. There's a scammer alert channel. There's like 10 people on the list right now. But yeah, they're pretty much, they're all there. Don't know if Mr. Bruck is still watching, but we are going to whittle this ring really quick. Imagine we rolled T1 Chaos Res on this ring, though. We just sold the Spectre, 20 div, very nice. Yeah, you could have gotten a few more div if you waited a bit longer. I don't know what the market's looking like right now, but they were like 28 div. And I was able to sell them for 23 to 25. Yeah, that happened to me too. I haven't gotten anything, but I know that Zhao corrupted one and got... Zhao got 25%, or not 25%, like 10% resistance or 10 dex or something, and he sold it for... It was like 28 div is what he sold it for. I'll spend these 5 div on a whittling omen. Gonna overpay a little bit, but we're hoping for T1 lightning or T1 cold, I guess. Not percent, just, you know, we got 10% chaos. It's better than tier 1 chaos, which would brick this entirely. So we put it to the side and we go again later. We have a couple rings here that are all right. We could always slam this just to see what like we would have gotten. Mana regen, fire res, all res, T1 all res. Okay, so we can keep the T1 all res on this Fizz cold ring. And we'd slam this one out too just to see what else we'd get on it. 18 dex. What was this? T1, T1? Yeah, this was T1, T1. We can always annul later and re-slam or something. Dextral annulment, sinistral erasure. Actually, we'll sell these so that we can buy some more whittlings. And we'll take a look at our currency. We could also exchange some chaos orbs. We'll get like 2 more whittlings for the 1 ring. All right, we go again on the ring. 33% cold res. We can maybe keep that for now. We could work on it later and just keep it and use it as a suffix block so that we can't whittle into suffixes unless, you know, unless the tier is higher. It's T3 cold res. We'll get a Sinistral Exalter orb. Sinistral Exaltation. And we have Exalted orbs. These are like 12x each. So just guarantee that our next Exalted Orb slams a prefix. 160 evasion, what is that? Tier 1, so we kind of have to lose the Chaos Res now, I think, maybe. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Whatever. We go again later. Or we could sell this Sinistral off. I'm pretty sure this hits the cold res first. Yeah, and unfortunately, we just sold off our Sinistral Erasure. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, we put this in storage for later. We do a trial run. We'll get a couple div. We can buy a Sinistral Erasure, or we could just whittle this. But I think I'd rather whittle the prefix and keep the cold res for now, even if it costs a few extra div. Trial of the Secamas. Yeah, King Simp, though, don't worry about it. Like, it happens. It doesn't happen that frequently, and those 10 people are, like, known to just kind of run around and scam or whatever, so I think he's on the list. Let me double check in the scammer alert channel. You can always post them as well. But yeah, at the top, there's a pinned message, and yeah, his which GF, call me Big James. I don't know if he's trying to steal loot or what he's trying to do, but yeah, he did the same thing to me, so not too sure what that is all about. We want to avoid cannot restore honor. We just go escape ritual. We don't have any gold keys, but we also don't have any honor, so we need to fix the honor and we need to get a gold key. Are our two primary objectives here, while also not just disconnecting entirely. What is this lag? Okay, we're going to minimize or close out of like Internet Explorer or something. Slag is unplayable. We can restore honor in the room after this one, I think, unless that was a pledge. Even if it is a pledge, you can gamble honor restoration on pledges. It sometimes shows up. Chalice and then ritual. And we could probably grab a gold key here. I mean, we're near full honor. We have movement speed, hairfoot, etc. We're pretty much chilling. We are lagging a lot though. But we have acquired a gold key. We can get another one after an escape trial. We're chilling. And we probably want to go to the Hourglass, actually, and then to the Merchant, so that we can restore some honor. We do have enough Sacred Water. Hopefully we don't take any damage in these rooms. If we do, it's not the end of the world. We have Adrenaline Vial and Glowing Orb. Can always use those to restore a little bit of honor, so... We didn't take any damage in the Hourglass room. That's promising, but we still have to do an escape room, which could always be the death of us. Okay, we almost took our whole honor right there on accident if that guy got his stomp off. It's like an unavoidable attack, and it does a ton of damage. Took a little bit of damage there. Got hit through evasion. Just what it is. And we also have Moment's Peace, and we have Adrenaline Vials, so we can just restore the rest of our honor by going into the boss room, teleport out, and begin commencing the sales. Back to the trials. We are, oh my gosh, we're on like 1 FPS. Holy cow. This is the side effect of the computer running too long, meaning that we're probably going to have to stop the stream soon to restart it or just to call it a night. I might call it a night and just finish this grind out tomorrow, right? We'll get the video out by the 1st as well. And then we'll start working on the giveaway. Give away a bunch of stuff, and we'll go from there. Bonglord McLeod, welcome to the group, sir. Bonglord McLeod. This guy might not be able to TP to me because he went to the Ardarok caravan. All right, guys, this will be, what, 744 or 743? I don't really know. He said, good luck. He doesn't know. Fearless XD needs no luck at all. Fearless XD is the king of the trials. He's a beast. This is it. We debuff, we Infernal Cry, we step back, we rake, we bait the attack out to the side so that his first attack doesn't hit us, and boom, we delete him. Just like that. Into the Incense Relic. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I got baited by the Seal Relic. Why does it show up like that? We got a Desperate Alliance, though. We got a Desperate Alliance, so can't really complain about that. We are getting too many Desperate Alliances. I will not lie. We have too many. We have 1 gold key. Can we get a Spectrum Cache? No, we cannot. Rev Ranger GG, thank you very much. He gave me 2 div. We'll just make sure that that was on purpose and not accident. If it was an accident, we'll give him 1 div back. Thank you very much. He said it was on purpose. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Bonglord McLeod. Nice name, by the way. Gave me a chuckle. Bonglord 420 McLeod. It'd be better if it had 420 in it. Or like XXX. Like XXX Bonglord 420 McLeod. Would have been very, very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, we'll buy some more omens or something and work on this ring maybe. Sinistral Erasure, who knows. I think ideally we just annul and hit, but if we miss, it's, you know. If we miss, it's a little bit upsetting. We got 6 divs, though, from that trial to work with. We can post our Desperate Alliances in bulk. We might be able to just sell off the extras we have. I'll keep the full tab. We're going through some lag. Probably gonna end the stream in a few minutes, guys. It's just I could restart the stream and restart my computer and fix the lag, but I'm probably would only be live for like another hour anyways. I want Sinistral Erasure. We could get, what, 91 for 5. Sounds like a good deal. We want Sinistral Erasure. Unfortunately, we literally just sold these. Unless I still have one. Let me double check and see. No, I sold it, unfortunately. We had, like, so many divs earlier today. At least it's only 61. 61 Chaos. It could be worse. Could be better. Whoa. We also want the Whittling. Alright, so we're looking for like T2 Lightning or T1 or T1 Cold would be ideal. Or 39 max life. You know, that's also a potential outcome. We could also roll 31 max life. Yeah, you could maybe recom it. But ideally with crossbows are the same as bows. There's a crossbow that has an implicit that fires an additional bolt and another one that fires an additional projectile. So I think with crossbows, you want the one that fires the additional projectile. You can also roll, instead of bow attacks fire 2 additional arrows, you can roll fires 2 additional projectiles, which would be like grenade attacks or something for like a grenade build, crossbow build. But yeah, it's like just as rare as the bow attacks modifier at the end of the day. Let's see. What do we have just sitting around that we could sell off? I mean, we got some greater runes of alacrity. We could just sell these off. We got one mapping or something and one from something else. I can't remember. Greater Rune of Nobility. Probably not worth anything. Takaba. We bought these just in case the ones that we had don't work out that well. The rest of these items will probably sell eventually. You might just have to wait, sit around and see. That's what we're going to do. 1, 2, 280, 365, 405, 505 div enlisted breach rings that we plan on selling. 200 in the bow. This chest piece probably overpriced. Actually, for sure overpriced. We'll lower the price. Never know. And that should have given us enough to buy, hopefully, another Omen of Whittling, and we can go again on the okay, we're actually just shy. We're gonna have to sell off a div, but we'll go one more time on the ring, since it can just be whittled at this point. I mean, it's kind of bad. 16% rarity. It's a prefix too, so yeah, it's definitely bad. We're just gonna have to keep going on this. This fire damage is really nice, by the way. The fizz, ideally, I think you'd want to be a little bit higher rolled, but the fire's like perfectly rolled. Sent a dono to your PayPal. Thanks for the content. Thank you very much, Mr. AR. I will take a look at that, and I will add you to the donator list. I really appreciate that. Oh, I just got the notification for it, actually. Nice. Nice. Thank you guys for the donations. I appreciate it. It means a lot. We're working towards some upgrades on the computer and whatnot for the stream. Guild stash tabs, etc. I will add you to the list. I hope you don't mind if I use your name. I can also just use AR, unless you want me to use Adam. We'll just use AR for now. If you want me to include Adam, I can include that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're going to be coming out with some new videos soon, too. We'll be doing some trial videos. We'll do a loot video from the trials. Need to sell off some items, though, to be able to afford to continue working on this ring. But this is like the ideal base of what I need, so we'll stick with it, see what we get as a result. Some of these rings are insane. Like, I have no idea where they're not selling. This is like T1 Fizz, T1 Lightning, perfectly rolled, just about. T1 Lightning Res, T2 Strength, Cold Res. It's like only 100 div. It's not even that expensive for a weighted sum of 105. It's pretty good. It's better than what I have on. I also forgot to update the trial count. Guys, we have 7 trials left until the loot video. 7 more chances to get the Incense Relic. And hopefully some of these items sell tonight that we were planning on working on. We need to work on these gloves too at some point. Hopefully. We'll see. And hopefully the Temporalis sells too. And toss Bruck some money. Toss him some money. How does weighted sum works? Okay, so I guess I'll explain this before I end the stream. I'll show you on the trade websites. Weighted sums are a good idea to actually price check what your item is worth, right? Because if I take, for example, if I take this Falconer's jacket right here, right? 45 fire, 45 lightning, 33 int, 1000 evasion, 396 energy shield. If I take this Falconer's jacket and I price check it, it's going to show me what it's worth, and I can adjust these values. Let's say we do 35, 35, like 25, just to get an idea of items that might be less, right? And we search it. And this search result is only showing us the Falconer's jackets that have, you know, lightning res, fire res, and intelligence. So the reason why we use weighted sums is to help price check items that we may not otherwise see when we search for this item. Because there could be another Falconer's jacket with 45% cold res listed for literally 10 divines, right? So if you don't use a weighted sum, you can't tell. And if I go to the trade website, and we come here, and I turn on the display capture so you guys can see this. We can use weighted sums on the trade website to give us an idea of an item's value. Because, for example, like let's take, if we go back to the client, let's take a ring. A ring is a good example. I mean, it works for everything, but a ring is like the best example, right? Because you might have a ring that has 120 added damage or 100 added damage, like as a sum between all the values. So like this ring here, for example, if we look the averages of all the numbers right now, we have 50 average lightning damage, 31 average fizz, and 25.5 average fire, right? Which is a sum of 81 plus 25, which is 106.5, right? So the weighted sum of this is 106.5, but if we price check this as is, it's not going to show us, it's only going to show us, if we price check as is, the rings that have these exact values to get to that 106.5, right? So there could be rings with less lightning on them and more fizz that also equal 106.5 that are cheaper. By the way, as you guys can see, mine is the cheapest on the market. So there could be ones with less added damage on a certain stat, such as less lightning but more fizz, or less, you know, lightning but more fire. Or there could be ones that, like, let's say don't have fire but have cold instead, right? So if we use a weighted sum, and I'll show you on trade, we can get an idea of what an item is relatively worth. And whenever you price check something, you always price check it. You always price check it less than what its current values are, because like most of the time, if someone can get an item that's 5% worse for half the cost, they're gonna go ahead and do that, right? So If we come to the trade website and we do a weighted sum, we can add a weighted sum, for example, for rings, and we can add all the damage modifiers that affect rings. Fire, cold, lightning, fizz. And if we give each of these a minimum value of 1, it means that for every, and then we can set a weighted sum value. For every 1 average fire damage that's rolled on the ring, it'll increment the weighted sum by 1. So like if it says adds 1-to-1 fire damage, that's a weighted sum of 1. But the idea behind it is if we want to price check a ring that has, like, let's say a weighted sum of 106, we probably want to price check like a total weighted sum of 98 using all relative values. So if we do this, this will show us all rings in the game that have at least 98 added damage, right? So 98 added damage, and you can see it starts at 18 div, 22 div for rings that, this one, for example, has T1 lightning, T2 cold, and T4 fire. This one, for example, has T2 lightning, right? But this has a sum of 98, this has a sum of 101. So these rings are pretty much the exact same, but if you were to just price check this ring, chances are you'd see that it's worth like 300 or 400 div, right? Because the fire rolls high, which is contributing heavily to the overall sum. But as you can see, there's lots of rings, and then you can use multiple weighted sums on the trade website for, like, let's say resistances, right? Because resistances on rings are pretty good. So we can use a second weighted sum, and let's say our ring has 75, or let's say it has three 30% resistance rolls or two 45% resistance rolls. We can use another weighted sum, and we can set its value to like 85, or actually 82, because 82 will show you if you have 2 rolls that are both tier 1, they can both roll a minimum of 41%, right? So this will show us all rings that have at least 3 mods that add up to 82, or 2 tier 1 mods that add up to 82 as well. And we can come through here and we can add all the resistances, but when you're weighting some resistances, you have to factor in that there's also all elemental resistances. Now, because all elemental resistances impacts cold, lightning, and fire, for example, we'd give this a weighting of 3, and we could also price check chaos res. And because chaos res is like the rarest modifier to roll on a ring apart from tier 1 rarity, we give chaos res a value of 2. It also only rolls up to 27%, which is a little bit over than half of what the other resistances can roll. Usually chaos res by default is like 10% or 50% higher than base, like because you start at -40 for the resistances after completing the campaign. But chaos, if you take the chaos vial, starts at 10%, right? So chaos is like twice the value of these other 3. And all LE res has 3 times the value. But with that being said, you're better off with the ring that has 2 or 3 T1 mods, because if you Ingenuity Calandras touch it, you're going to get res capped, right? Whereas with all res, you might get over capped, which means that all res loses value if you have other resistance rolls, gains value if you have no resistance rolls. Just something to keep in mind. But if we search weighted sum of 82, this will now show us all rings that have at least 98 damage and at least 82% combined resistances across the board, right? Value-wise. And you can see right here, that's around 78 div. Now, if you wanted to buy rings to craft on, for example, or improve, this is how you would find rings that are relatively cheap to craft on. You can see right here, this ring is actually pretty insane, other than the fact that it has tier 6 lightning. This would be like a somewhat good base to buy and maybe craft on if you wanted to craft, because it has T1, 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 so you'd only have to fix 2 mods, which would be the lightning and the fire, but you could always brick breach rings, which makes them not good crafting bases to actually buy. Or, for example, this ring here isn't that bad. The prefixes are pretty bad, 1 to 57 lightning, but the 16 mana per enemy killed is pretty bad. I think Bruck joined our hideout. He did, and he also messaged me, try my luck with more omens. What do you got for me, Brooke? Mr. Chindu, we can now do 5-man carries. Yes, sir. Just did 5-man, no issues. Grats, brother. I am happy to hear that. That is amazing to hear, right? That is awesome to hear. Congrats. 5-man carries are a big step. That's where you can maximize your profit per hour and absolutely annihilate and dominate this scene. Let's see what Mr. Buck's got for us. Please don't put 30 million omens in here. Okay, good. 10 divs, I'm chill with that. I am chill. Thought you were going to try to trade me like 100 or like 30 omens. What is this conversion? It's like 96 for 5. But yeah, hopefully that explains weighted sums. I hope you watched for that whole thing. But yeah, hopefully that gives you like a good idea of what weighted sums are and what they do. Because that's essentially what they are and what they do. All right, guys, we're going again on the ring. Hopefully we don't break. 2 omens. We're a bit broke, but we have like half of this is Bruck's, or more than half is his. So this is like 500-600 div, but like realistically only 200 div is, or 150 maybe is mine. We have some items from breaches earlier selling. We have the Temporalis selling for Bruck. This is a mirror item. And then we have this bow should sell eventually, is where most of my money went. Yeah. We go again on the ring. We remove the rarity, which we don't really want. We want triple damage. Fire res. I mean, we can probably Sinistral Exalt. And if we roll a low tier, we can we can whittle. Otherwise, we'll have to like Dextral annul the suffixes. Or, yeah, Dextral annul, which will be 10 div, which will be fine. But it is something we're going to have to do. It's such a low roll. It's such a low roll. Is fire cold? It's not even that good either. So everyone uses lightning spear and you want shock magnitude. Tier 7 fire res. Tier 7 fire res. Not what we wanted to see. I'm pretty sure this hits fire res first. Yeah, it does. We probably want to Dextral annul or something and then go back. We could keep the cold res as a block. Like, maybe we whittle just to see if we get something better. Okay, we did not get anything better. Because, like, ideally you can whittle, like, T1 suffixes on. In the process of trying to work on prefixes, you can whittle desirable suffixes and keep them and use them as suffix blocks so that you only hit prefixes with whittles. But there's still always the chance that this bricks regardless with... even with perfect rolls. But if I was crafting this for myself, I'd be happy with 33% cold res because mine has 32%. So I just need like strength or dex, cold res, fire res, and then T1 lightning or something. Oh, this is actually, yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Mana regen, light radius. It's all right. We sell some items. We go again tomorrow. We run some trials tomorrow. We have the giveaway coming up. We'll sell off. I want to sell off these Desperate Alliances. This is like 200 div in Desperate Alliances, but I want to make my loot video first. This will be like the thumbnail, I'm thinking, and we'll include this in the video. This was literally from 2 days of trials, 2.5 days of trials. And that was with me AFKing or crafting half of each day. So this is like one full day, 200 div worth of Desperate Alliances. But with that being said, guys, it is 9 p.m. I've been live for quite some time. I've been AFK for quite some time too, but my computer's lagging. I don't want to restart it to only stream for like 30 minutes to an hour. So I hope all of you guys have a nice night. Thank you for the donation, AR, Mr. Adam. I appreciate that. Hopefully we'll be able to sell some of these items. I'm going to stay logged in just to see. I'll keep checking for like the next hour before I go to bed, hour or two. And hopefully we are able to sell some of these items or get some offers overnight. But thank you for tuning in, guys. I love you all. You're amazing. We'll see you all tomorrow. And yeah, have a good one. Peace out. Join the Discord if you guys want to. The link is in the bottom right of this stream. But yeah, have a good night, guys. I will be live tomorrow. Mañana.